Wait. Wait. Get it while it's hot. Get it while it's get it while it's hot. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Wait, I know. Let me make sure I put it on the right sentence. Child. Oh, it is public. Okay. And period. Subscribers. I meant to set that already. I know. Ain't nobody here. It's Monday. So, hello, you guys. Hello, you guys. Hello, you guys. Hello, you guys. Welcome and welcome back. Let's see if they're going to send out notifications because this is kind of crazy. Let's see if they send out notifications for y'all. Okay, wait. What am I trying to do? Okay. All right. That's good. That's good. Okay, that's good. All right, Pisces, welcome and welcome back. Stanky poos. Okay. We're going to get into a reading and we're going to see what's the drama. And I'm going to explain to you what that means. Okay. So, y'all, welcome. Welcome back. If you're new, be sure to come in and subscribe. Like the video, you guys. Hit the like button because this is not complicated. It's not going to be a complicated reading. I am actually live. Okay. And this is happening right now. All right. So the premise behind the title, What's the Drama, is I wanted to just see in your career and money situations, in your love situations, in your personal life situations, what or who the drama could be about. Like if you feel like you've been having some struggles or just things that are going on that you kind of don't understand, I wanted to see what that was so that you could figure out what the drama is and then remove it. Okay. So that's what we're going to do, you guys. And because I haven't done it in a long time and because, you know, your girl is trying to save up some money for Christmas, get a little extra money for Christmas, I opened up the 2 for 22s, but they're not all 2 for 22s. You can either ask a yes or no question. You can ask a yes or no question and get an oracle, or you can ask 2 questions and get an oracle as well. So we're going to get into it. And first, we're going to get this drama reading out the way because I want you guys to understand what could be possibly blocking you. It's kind of like what could be blocking you, but it's more so like what's causing a problem so that you can remove it, okay? Where's everybody at? Am I tripping? Ain't none of y'all subscribers. Okay. Hello, you guys. Welcome, welcome. Come on in, come on in. I am actually live. This is really me. Because I know sometimes it'd be hard trying to figure it out. And I know it's Monday evening, but this is just to help you kind of get through the week. I'm trying to let y'all come on in here. Come on in. Come on in. Come on and hang in the chow line with us. Hanging in the chow line. Ain't we lucky we got 'em? Boom, doo, 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 doo. Good time. Y'all hit the like button, you guys. Hit the likes. Let's get the likes up. Let's get the likes up, and then we're going to get started. Let's get those likes up, then we're going to get started. Okay? Because I feel like a lot of you guys are kind of moving in, I don't want to say moving in silence, but I feel like a lot of you guys are moving in a way where you're basically just trying to avoid drama. So I just want to help y'all with that, okay? Hey, Bethany. It's quiet tonight, child. It's quiet tonight. Okay, let's see. So, if you're just clicking, come on, come on. Look, flap them fingers, come on. If you're just clicking on a reading, we're going to do a collective Pisces reading, but we're going to see what the drama is, where there could be drama so you can avoid it in your love life, your career, and in your personal life, okay? So you guys hit the like button. Let's get those likes up for those of you who want to stick around. And if you do want to ask a question, the description box has all the details. We got 3 options. If you want to ask a question, go ahead and click on it. Ooh, losing patience. Okay, so let's see. This is just Oracle in general. So we're going to try to see what is the drama for Pisces. What is the drama so that they can avoid it? Guardian angels, archangels, spirit guides, and ancestors of the highest vibration. Father, Mother, God, for Pisces who are watching now or later. What is the drama that they need to avoid that people could be trying to bring into their lives? Ooh. Vacation. You going on a trip? Do y'all have a trip planned with somebody? Beacon. Seeing a ray of hope, a way out of a situation, able to stand your ground, and cuddling. This is crazy because I feel like somebody's trying to escape. Because I got another vacation card in a different reading that I did earlier today. I feel like somebody's trying to escape something, and they're doing it in an effort, like they're getting close to you in an effort to escape something that they don't really want to deal with. Okay? So someone is seeing you as a way of hope or a ray of hope that can help them get out of a situation. What's the drama that Pisces needs to avoid? Innocent, not guilty as charged, tries to do the right thing. Hostility holds you hostage. Gift, journey, kick them to the curb. Take a new direction. Walk away if you need to. Yeah, you're already going. I feel like you're already over somebody, or you're already over a situation. There's a person who's going to try to possibly give you a holiday gift, like a Christmas gift, or they're going to try to give you something that you want in order to like make you feel as if they apologize or they have your back in a situation, or that they're innocent. There's a person who's going to like try to butter you up. This is what it feels like. It feels like they're going to try to butter you up because they know that there's something that they need from you. They may have done something wrong, but I don't know if they did something wrong to you. It feels like the drama that you need to avoid is from a person who's trying to come to you with like a sob story. It feels like they're coming to you with some type of sob story, or they're telling you what's going on in their life, but I feel like they're omitting details and they're not giving you the full story because they want you to see them as innocent. They want you to see them as someone who's not actually like causing the problem with whatever they're dealing with. So this could be platonic, romantic, or professional. And we're going to break down in the tarot each thing. Like we're going to break down where this could resonate in your career, where it could resonate in your love life, and where it could resonate with your friends, like, or your family in your personal life, okay? But it feels like a lot of you guys are getting sob stories from people. And they may even try to bring you some type of consolation prize or a gift or something to soften the blow of your reaction to what they're telling you. But they don't want you to see them as the bad guy or the bad girl, okay? Y'all hit the like button, you guys. What drama does Pisces need to avoid? What drama does Pisces need to avoid? Pheromones flipped out in reverse. Unattractive. Someone who don't smell good. What was that reading I did? I did a reading on TikTok. And it brought up somebody who stank, who got funky breath, who got problems with their physical maintenance of their body in some way. This could just be somebody who's unattractive. It doesn't have to be somebody who's funky. It could just be somebody who's unattractive. Okay. Hey, Maria. I know you just got the notification because apparently they're not sending out no notifications. Hey, y'all, if you're in here, please hit the like button, you guys. Please, please, please hit the like button if you are in here, if you're enjoying the content, if you want to subscribe, if you fuck with me, if you think I'm cute, if you think I'm on point, hit the subscribe button and like the video, okay? Somebody might be unattractive to you, but I didn't flip over this other card yet. I don't know what it says. But this could also be somebody who they're not actually attracted to you or attracted to like a committed relationship with you or attracted to a real friendship with you. They're just here for a circumstantial basis. Like they're only here under certain conditions. And I feel like those conditions are that they need a break from someone else who they're around, or they're not getting along with another friend or family member. It's like if you got a bunch of siblings and they don't usually talk to you, they only come and talk to you when they're arguing with the ones who they usually talk to. They only come and talk to you when they need your help or they need some money, or, you know, they don't want to deal with y'all's parents. It's like conditional situations. It's situational, it's circumstantial. That's what it feels like. It's not that saying that you're not attractive, but it could just be trying to let you know to avoid this dramatic situation, because it's not really a situation where somebody wants you to have what you need. It kind of feels like a more circumstantial situation where they want to be able to take something from you or benefit in some way from you. Hey, y'all. I'm trying to read. I can't listen. Wait. The real? I don't know how to say your name. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, D. Thank you. Why is y'all's names coming up like this? 11 KSL. Hey, boo. Oh, thank you. I know I guess they don't be sending out notifications. But listen, y'all here. Thank you for being here. Okay. Y'all, please be sure to like the video. It is 45 of y'all in here. Only 19 people have liked the video. I don't know if I'm speaking. Am I speaking Espanol? ¿Hablas español? Por favor. ¿Qué? ¿Por qué? Like button? Okay. I'm just y'all better laugh. So the other card that came out with pheromones in reverse is finances. Okay. Thank you so much, Kate. I forgot your other name. I think you changed your name, but thank you. Thank you, Kay. This is finances. Okay, we got some people hitting it. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. I just feel like if we're going to be here and if y'all, come on. We ain't got to get what's understood don't need to be explained. Krista, that's right. I remember. Okay. I knew. Okay. Thank you, Krista. I appreciate that support. Look, y'all, finances. Okay. So these two came out together. So basically, this is some type of drama that you have to avoid from somebody who has issues with money, or they're only around you for money, or they're only around you. Again, like I said, I knew it was conditional. With this pheromones card in reverse, it's conditional. And you may not even be attracted to this person, to be quite honest with you. See, now y'all are coming in. I don't know what was going on the first 10 minutes of this live, but it was not notifying y'all. I am telling you right now, it was not notifying y'all. Thank you, Quest. What up, though? Whoo, child. I was glad to see y'all pop up in here because I don't know what the heck was going on. Anyway, since y'all are popping in now, I'm just going to say this again. Playback, y'all are probably going to be a little irritated by me, but I'm reiterating it because they didn't really send out no notifications. Bethany was in here straight up. Bethany was like, you broke your finger clicking on the video, didn't you? I'm just joking. But we're basically figuring out what's the drama. What's the drama in your career, in your love life, and in your personal life with platonic connections. We're doing this because I feel like you guys are in this energy where you want to avoid as much drama as possible. Exactly, Quest. Right. I feel like Pisces, you're in a position where you want to avoid as much drama as possible. So we're just doing the oracle part first. Then we're going to split it up and do tarot for each individual category and figure out what's the drama and basically how you can avoid it so that you can have a smooth transition into 26. Okay? Because we want a smooth transition. We want to land on the landing strip. We don't want none of the wheels to fall off. We don't want none of the cargo holes to open up and all the luggage fly out. We want a smooth landing into 2026. So this is for avoiding that drama. All right. So far, we have someone who is basically needing a vacation or a break from someone or something that they are dealing with that apparently is causing them some type of stress. Because these are the 4 cards that have come out. But they're trying to come across as needing a break from something, but they want you to feel like they're innocent. They want you to feel like they're not the reason for the problem. So if this is your, friend or your brother or your sister or somebody who's asking you, hey, can I, crash at your place for a few weeks and let this argument blow over that I'm having with my spouse or that I'm having with mom and dad? Right? Can I stay with you for a little while and let this blow over? Because they just tripping and this and this and that going on. And I just don't want to be in the drama. They're not telling you the full story about why the drama is happening in their life and why they really are coming around you. And for a lot of you, it's because they only come around under conditional basis. Okay, that's what we've uncovered so far with the oracles. Now at the bottom, with pheromones in reverse and finances, you have protection, guarding your heart, wait before dating again, coming out of your shell. Okay, and then we have power, having power struggles, be assertive now, treat yourself like royalty. Now, just so you guys know, if you weren't in here, the beacon, the ray of hope, the beacon of light, the lighthouse came out with this vacation card. The lighthouse that's in this deck came out with this card. So it kind of leads me to believe also gift came out with the innocent card. So it leads me to believe that somebody is coming to butter you up because they see you as a way out of whatever stress or stressful situation that they're dealing with in their personal life. And they feel like you are the avenue you're the avenue at which they can take to get out of that situation. But you're trying to get your power back. You're working on protecting yourself. You're working on basically, taking it slow, taking your time, doing what you need to do to get yourself together. I feel like a lot of y'all don't want to be bothered. And a lot of you guys are going to have to tell this person, hey, listen here, I don't want to deal with your drama. I also feel like some of you guys could have situations with people who are trying to cause drama with you because you have some type of gift or because you're doing well or because there's something going forward in your life that that may not be happening for them. Finances says in it for the money, needs financial support, getting what you deserve. So this could be a plethora of situations. We're going to break down each category and see how these messages may apply to you guys when it comes to each individual category of your life. Okay. So we're going to get, what are you doing? We're going to get the tarot cards. Hold on. We're going to get the tarot cards. The other card that came out with vacation was cuddle. So that was somebody trying to get close to you, cuddle, or get close to you because they see getting close to you as a way to get out of a situation. And journey also came out with the innocent card and the gift. A lot of y'all have people who are creating drama with you because some type of gift that you have, whatever your gift is leading you towards financial wealth and abundance, power, a level of protection where you kind of can't be touched. It's like that. That's pretty much what it is. Oh, yeah. And if you guys want to stick around, I said this in the beginning, but I opened up the 2 for 22 questions. You don't have to spend $22. It's either $4.44 for one yes or no question, $11.11 for one yes or no question plus an oracle card, and two questions for $22. Two yes or no questions for $22 plus an oracle card. The links are in the description box below. If you guys want to ask a question, just click the links, and when I get done with the collective part of the reading, then I'm going to go look at your submissions. Make sure if you do submit a question, you put a name that you're okay with me reading live. Okay? Thank you, Kimmy. Hey, boo. I know your picture. So if you guys do want to ask a question, the links are in the description box below. You click whichever one you want, and it'll take you straight to the page where you can purchase it. And then I will go through the list of you guys, whoever, if y'all want to. And then I'll answer that after we get through with this. So, yes. I just feel like you guys need to be very careful about who you allow in your space, who you allow kind of to attach to you right now, because there's a level of a desire I feel from outside energies and influences to want to attach to you because your life is taking a specific turn. Like you're on this path because of your gifts. And they know that the hostility is going to hold you hostage. They know you didn't do anything wrong. They know you're not the drama or the problem. But they know if you stay in drama, or if there's drama or gossip surrounding your name or some type of negative narrative, then it can hold you hostage or hold you stuck in some type of situation that they know you're about to propel out of. That definitely gives off that vibe. Okay, so first, let's start with yeah, exactly. It is. Denise. It sure is. Spirit's been telling you to separate for a long time. Not only because you're going somewhere important, but also because other people are going somewhere negative. You could be going somewhere positive. Other people could be going somewhere negative. And if they're on a negative path or they're headed down a negative path, you don't want to be held accountable for their actions and be punished for their actions or held guilty by association. That's been something that's been coming out for several months. Okay, so let's start with love because we're just going to get right to it. Spirit, what's the drama that Pisces needs to avoid when it comes to these messages and their love life? What's the drama? Ooh, two cards. They came out so uniform together. They both, it's like they both flipped out like this. Boop. That's crazy. Why this ugly? Why this ugly, goofy, crazy motherfucker just keep coming out? So you may need to avoid a Capricorn. You may also need to avoid a Libra. Possibly Gemini or Aquarius, but Four of Swords and the Devil. So in your love life, the drama that you need to avoid is someone who's toxic, someone who has addictions, someone who cannot control themselves in any way, shape, or form that you can think of. Whether this is in their personal relationships with people around them, they can't control their anger. They can't control their mouth. They can't control someone else around them who they allow to be in their space. They can't control their money. They can't control their spending habits. They can't control some other things. I feel like it's a piece of hair in my nose, y'all. It keeps tickling me. Okay. Oh, wow. Yeah. So, oh, Sonya said, I've been watching your videos for the past few months and you're always fucking spot on at 100. And I love your energy. Real as fuck. Don't play. You and I have things in common. Oh, thank you, Sonya. Pookie. Oh, it's like a book turning into a movie. That's cute. I like that connotation. Thank you. So in your love life, look, I'm going to tell you who this is. This is somebody who's coming in, escaping some type of connection that they're having trouble with, um, in a way that you don't know about. So this could be somebody who's coming in because they're not getting laid in their current partnership. This could be somebody who just has a drought going on and they're not getting laid and they're just single, but they're not getting laid and they think they can get it from you like it's a saloon door flapping open and shut. Or this is somebody who has like addictions, anger problems, any type of behavior that's excessive. Okay. And I heard successive. So succession, like it keeps happening over and over again. Succession, it could be a situation that was passed down, like a generational curse or a family curse that this person, because there's somebody who may have passed away in this person's life, or you guys just have not talked to this person in a long time and they feel like they can come in and they feel like they could just take it. So the drama that you need to avoid in love is this person who feels entitled to your home, to your body, to your money, to your, car, anything that they feel like they can just use. I just need to move that over a little bit. Hold on. But you haven't talked to this person. Or you haven't, it feels like y'all have not been in communication. The world, yeah. And the Empress. Look at that. Something about a map or directions possibly as well. But this is a major cycle that's come to an end. You already know too. That's what the world is as well. You already know that this person is toxic. Thank you, Jazzy. You already know that this person is toxic. A cycle, like you completed a cycle with this person. It could be an ex. With the Empress, though, it could also be somebody who has like a negative attachment to their mother with the Empress. Or there's like, maybe I don't know. It's like this weird imbalance of masculine and feminine energy. Something is imbalanced. Taurus, Libra, Capricorn, possibly Aquarius, Scorpio, and Leo. What is this Devil and the Four of Swords? Now we're talking about love. The Death in reverse. See, something that's over motherfucking done with. That this person wants to bring back to life. They don't want something to change. They don't want a dynamic to change. They don't want to improve. They don't want to change themselves. Two of Swords and the Three of Spears. Okay? So you don't see that this person has not made a decision, or they're struggling to make a decision when it comes to how they need to change their life, how they need to improve, or what they're going to do when it comes to another connection that they're in. It's like you're blind right now, and you're I feel like you're in when it comes to love and when it comes to drama that spirit wants you to avoid, you're in this position with this Two of Swords, like she's protecting herself. She has this sword. One is a wooden sword and one is actually a sharp. One is blunt and one is sharp. So blunt is not going to cut as deep as the sharp sword. So this person may have like split personalities or something. I don't know. I'm getting a weird feeling from this love portion. They're still attached to someone and they're not telling you. They just expect a situation to end, or they expect for a relationship to be over, or something like that. Oh, wow. That's crazy, Jazzy. That's crazy. Oh, no. Hold on. And then with the Three of Spears, which is the Three of Wands, the Death card reversed, though. Like, you see, this is the same person. So this is Arya Stark. This the same person. When she went to Bravos and she went to the face place with all the faces and she learned their skills, there was a portion of time that she was training where they took her vision away. She went blind. And I feel like it was because, if I remember correctly, it was because she was supposed to use her powers that she learned at the Isle of Faces or whatever. She was supposed to use her powers to basically take somebody out. You get what I'm saying? And because she didn't do it, they took her vision away because it was like a debt was owed or something like that. And she had to pay the debt, but it was also like a training exercise. So it's like with the Death card coming out reversed, clarifying this Devil card and the Four of Swords, it's like somebody wants to keep you blind. They don't want you to be able to see what's actually going on. They don't, what's 7 plus 4, y'all? What's 7 plus 4? They don't want to actually let you see what's going on. Is that 11? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. So we got 74 people in here and 47 likes. So that's 1111. So somebody in your love life or approaching you romantically doesn't want you to see that a situation is not complete, or a change is not complete, or some type of cycle isn't all the way done yet. But it's like they're waiting for something to end, but they're still attached to someone and they're not telling you. So they're either married and they're telling you they're divorced, but they're not. They're still married, or maybe they're in court. Maybe they're trying to figure it out. Or they're telling you that they broke up with somebody, or they don't talk to somebody, but they actually still do. It's a situation where there's still an attachment that they're not telling you about. And I don't think you've talked to this person in a while, but they don't see it as being over. This is somebody crazy. Hey, Star. Hey, Leah. This is somebody crazy. This is somebody who's like, it's not over till I say it's over. There's somebody who has control issues. It feels like anger problems, or they just don't want something to change. So the drama that spirit wants you to avoid in your love life is someone who you don't want to talk to, or that you don't talk to. That has an issue with control, or that still has an attachment to someone else. I also feel with the Death card and the Four of Swords, it's kind of crazy. Because I feel like with the Death card and the Four of Swords, the Death card is reversed. I don't know. Maybe you heard that this person had passed away or something. It's a weird message. Hold on. There's something about somebody who passed away. I don't know. This could also be somebody who's connected to like something bad. Ciao. Let me get an oracle card. This is crazy. We about to move on to the career part. If y'all want to ask a question, the link is in the description box below on the different options that you have to ask questions. So if you guys do want me to answer a question, I'm doing this special in the month of December. because I haven't done it in a really long time. But if you guys do want to ask questions, the options are below in the description box. And then I'll answer it after we get done with the collective reading. Okay, what is this drama that you want Pisces to avoid in love? Red flag, see? This even could be somebody, y'all, this could even be somebody who's got like, you know, things going on. I told you somebody stank. Somebody stank. Or is something unattractive about them. Warning signs, red flags, take heed, risky situation, wine and dine, courtship, consistently dating, romance and passion, and then long haul, in it to win it, long-term intentions, invested. This could even be somebody who tries to like butter you up, because I felt that energy with the oracle cards. They could be trying to butter you up and kind of like get you to commit to something long-term or get you to invest in something long-term really quickly. It's like they're trying to get you drunk, or they're trying to meet with you, or they're trying to have conversations with you like, oh, let's be in a relationship, or oh, you know, I just feel this way about you. Like they move too fast. Something about this person is a red flag. They move way too fast. And it feels like you don't know that something's not over in another place, or you don't know that something else has been done. I can't help it. I don't know what this what's this Four of Swords? Because this feels kind of dangerous. What's this Four of Swords? The Sun. It's about to get revealed though. The Hangman and the Queen of Cups. Pisces, 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 Pisces. Come on now. This is the card that matches this guy. This is the Hangman that matches this guy. This is what him and his family, this is their sigil. This is what they're known for. I'm telling you, this got to be some type of generational curse type of situation. They got something on them from their parents or from their mama or somebody. I don't know who this is, but this is a person coming towards you in love with some type of drama that you need to avoid. Either it's a fucking STD, or it's an ex, or it's a relationship that they're not done with yet. But this is somebody who's going to have you stuck or involved in something. It feels like somebody who's coming to your house after they get away from the police and they done, you know, axe somebody. It feels weird like that. But the Sun is coming out to clarify the Four of Swords. Yeah, so this is a person who you were stuck on at one point, or this is a person who I feel would leave you hanging. Like anybody who you've talked to in the past who's left you hanging or made you feel embarrassed or kept you waiting or kind of like exposed you. Any person who's resembled that type of energy, this person would act the same way. Any person who had you in this very like compromising position. Torture. It feels like somebody very evil, child. It really does. But they don't look like that on the surface. They don't look like that on the surface. So just be aware. Please be aware. Let me see what zodiac sign could be associated with that. And then we're going to move on to career. Okay. And money. And what the drama is that you need to avoid in that. So y'all be sure to hit the like button. Thank you guys for coming in here and liking the video. Please continue to hit the like button, y'all. So what's zodiac sign? Because we have Leo out here with the Sun, Pisces, we saw with the Hangman. We have Capricorn with the Devil card, Four of Swords, which could be Libra. We have the Death card, which could be Scorpio, but also it's in reverse. So the way I read, it could be like, what? What's the opposite of Scorpio? Is it Taurus? Yeah. So it could be a Taurus, a Scorpio, a Capricorn, a Leo. We also saw the Empress, which could also be Taurus, maybe Libra. And then we saw the World card, which has Leo and Taurus on it and Scorpio on it. But additionally, it has Aquarius, okay? So what sign is this love reading associated to that Pisces needs to avoid? Libra! Oh, shit. Came out expeditiously, okay? Jupiter is at the bottom, which I guess that could be Sagittarius, but it could also be Pisces. And then Pisces, yeah. And it's associated with, like, overindulgence. Like, there's some type of overindulgence. Somebody who wants you to spend your money. Somebody who wants you to, like, get drunk. Wine and dine. You see what I'm saying? I said Libra because of the Four of Swords. But it's like somebody who wants you to sleep the day away. It's like they want to fuck all day, you know, and then you're tired and you don't want to get up for work. It's like that type of shit. And it's just too much. It's too much. Okay, let's move on to career. Thank you guys. Yeah, real, like, no self-control. But you have to remember, if you just came in, we did oracle cards at the beginning. The main thing that I feel is that a lot of y'all are in situations where people are coming in to cause drama, whether they know it or not. And it's because your gifts are taking you on a journey somewhere good where you're going to have protection, power, and money, right? And because of that, there are people who see those gifts and either they want to attach to you as you're on the way up, or they're envious, jealous, or spiteful, and they want to prevent you from getting there. And in order to do that, they keep you caught up in drama. They'll get you pregnant. They'll get pregnant by you. They'll get you drunk, make you procrastinate, make you question yourself, make you stressed out because they got stuff going on, right? Get you in positions where you're spending up all your money. You can't save your money. Right. No self-control. Stuff like that. They could be in situations where they stress you out and it messes with your health. I'm not a doctor, lawyer, or psychologist. So please see the disclaimer below. They could be a person who gets you sick. You get what I'm saying? Because illnesses don't necessarily just have to be medical. They could also be spiritual. So I know, Kathleen, didn't nobody get no notification. I was sitting here for damn near 20 minutes and nobody was in here, child. I'm not going to say nobody was in here. A few of y'all was in here with the quickness. Damn near broke your neck coming in here pushing that button. And I appreciate it. So let's see. In career. Now we're going to move on to career. But just that general message that I just told you, keep that in mind. 4404 was just on the timer. So what's the drama in career? Oh! I'm looking at the playback. What's the drama in career that Pisces needs to avoid? 3 cards popped out. I'm going to take the first one that's up front. The Ace of Wands reversed, bitch. Hold on. The 8 of... Well, okay, so sorry. I like to say the real names that the creators use. Ace of Spears, which has the sun on it, which just came out with the 4 of Swords in the love reading, but it came out in reverse. For career, the drama you need to avoid. 8 of Spears, which is the 8 of Wands. So the Ace of Wands or Spears, the 8 of Wands or Spears, and finally the 8 of Coins. August is significant with this career energy. It could be a Virgo born in August. It could be a Leo born in August. It could also be a Sagittarius born on the 8th of a month, if that's possible. I don't know if that's possible. I don't know if that's possible. Is that possible for a Sagittarius to be born on the 8th of like December? I think so. Because we switch over to Sagittarius season on the 20th of November, right? Okay, yeah. So it could be a Sag born on the 8th of September. It could be a Virgo born in August. Or it could be a Leo born in August. This also is about, of course, career, because we're talking about career, but this is about work. This is about progress that you're making in your work. Whatever you guys are focused on right now, you've already proven that you are an expert at what you do, because you see the 3 pentacles here and you see the 3 pentacles here. You've already proven yourself. You have a track record. You guys are not to be played with. People walk around bragging about what you create, or they basically big you up when it comes to your work. You got a lot going for you. You don't have to prove yourself anymore. There is nothing that you have to do. Your work speaks for itself. And you're now focused on a new project. So you may have several different streams of income. Okay, there's an opportunity that you're already done with recently that you're choosing not to focus on, and there's a new one that you're choosing to focus on a little bit more, or there's like a project you just got finished with and now you're moving on to the next, like on to the next. Every single time you finish something else, you start something else. You're very productive. You've already established yourself. And there's forward progress with this 8 of Spears that your spirit team is bringing to you. They're giving you a bunch of messages. You could feel bombarded sometimes with messages. You could feel like spirit just showing you shit in every corner, in every direction. You go over here, you just minding your business, and spirit be like, hey, look at this. Come look at this. We want to show you something. That's what we was talking about earlier. That's what we told you last week. Look. They just showing you stuff, and then you're putting it in your work. There could also be something that's moving forward really quickly. Some of you guys may get communication about a job or about work, something that's coming in, but the month of August is very significant. Maybe you started something in August, okay? The 7 of Cups is at the bottom, and the World is at the back of the deck. So there's some type of illusion, delusion, a trance, confusion. It's like you're incapacitated or you're unavailable. I'm getting like a message, not a do not disturb message, but you know when you work in corporate and you about to take a vacation and go out of town? Some of y'all may need to take a vacation for your peace and your sanity, because I'm getting a do not disturb message or be back soon. You know, in corporate, when you automatically set your email to reply to people who email you while you're on vacation. An automatic reply. Yeah. An automatic reply could be going out because you're not responding or you can't respond to a person. But I also feel like this is you kind of like when this is Bran after he fell out after Jamie. See? Hold on, bitch. I was about to say after Bran fell out of the tower, but he didn't fall out of the tower. Who pushed him? Jamie, because he was fucking his sister incestuously in the Game of Thrones TV show. And they were doing inappropriate things. And they pushed him out of the tower because he saw. Jamie did. But Cersei told him to. But I just said, now, see, that's why y'all got to catch what I'm saying, because spirit be just sprinkling it in there, and y'all don't even be catching it. Some of y'all catch it. Catch it. But I said just now, when he fell out the tower, which is not true. That's what everybody tried to convince people that happened, but that wasn't true. But then he was given this sight. So when he's in this like trance-like state, he's either traveling or to the past, the present, the future, or he's using an animal to see things that he's not able to see or to go places he's not able to go. What is it called? Warging or like a warg or something. So you could be seeing visions of the past, the present, the future, because you got kind of like a metaphorical push out of a tower. It's like somebody tripping you and then saying you slipped and fell. What the fuck? So the drama that spirit wants you to avoid at work is a situation where somebody's trying to get you to take the fall for something that they did and get you to be the scapegoat, or force you to be the scapegoat, or someone is trying to rush you into like a new opportunity, or like a re-signing of a contract or something, because they know something is about to come to an end. I don't know what the heck that was. Kathleen, you said I'm gonna have to watch the Game of Thrones. Oh, it's crazy. The first few seasons was the best seasons because they still didn't have to worry about people having their panties in a bunch. So they were able to do all the crazy stuff in like season 1 through season 5. It's like your intuition is telling you not to take an opportunity. It's this ace, it's all of this together. Hold on. I'm figuring it out, y'all. I'm figuring it out. I'm figuring it out. It's like you're focusing on something and it causes forward progress, or it causes something to move forward really quickly. But then it's like Ace of Wands reverse. It's kind of like a false start, or an opportunity that spirit is guiding you not to take because somebody could be rushing you into it. There's an illusion somewhere. But it's kind of also a situation where some of you have a new opportunity coming in, and the Ace of Spears is only reversed because the cycle hasn't ended yet. Like, some of you guys don't know that you're about to get a new job, so you're still at your current job. Some of you don't know that you may be about to move up, but you haven't been offered the position because it's like December. People aren't really doing things to like put new requisitions out there. They're not really doing a lot of hiring. They're more so doing layoffs. They're trying to close out the books and make everything look neat in a bow. Some of you may not know that you may get a bonus because you weren't like looking for it, or this is a job that somebody may offer you that you're not looking for. Either it's progression that's making other people envious and jealous of you, or skills that make you the first candidate that people pick, that makes people jealous of you, or something like that. There could be confusion surrounding some type of emails, communications that you receive. There could be issues communicating a schedule. Like, there could be a scheduling issue here. I feel like I picked this up before because I'm kind of having deja vu. It's like weird. You could be choosing to work overtime or doing something extra. But I kind of feel like a lot of y'all are going on vacation or having some type of communication come in about your work. What is this? Hold on. If somebody has been trying to get you, God damn it. This shit scared me. Jump scare. 3 cards. 9 of Spears, which is the 9 of Wands, Ace of Coins, and the Queen of Coins. Okay, so what I was trying to say before I got so rudely interrupted is if somebody is trying to get you to take the fall for something or be the scapegoat for something, they're not going to achieve their goal. Either they're going to get laid off, whatever that shit is going to end. So I really feel like Spirit is telling you not to talk about it, not to communicate about it. Like, if you do feel like you need to take action to stand up for yourself against an unruly coworker or somebody who's lying on you, if you feel like you have to, like, at all, that's your last resort, I'm not going to tell you to go against your own intuition, but I kind of feel like Spirit is telling you to focus on your work as if you were out of the off, like, tune everything else out, because I don't think whoever's trying to make you look bad or whoever's trying to make you take the fault or the blame for something at work that they did, I don't think they're going to succeed, because the Ace of Wands is in reverse and the World card came out with that 7 of Cups. So it feels like whatever confusion that they're trying to cause, the drama that you need to avoid, the drama that they're starting is to cause confusion and to, like, I guess, stop you from getting an opportunity because they know you're more qualified. But the Spirit is saying avoid it by not saying anything. Only talk about work. Don't get involved, because this could even be gossip, like workplace gossip, water cooler gossip. They don't want you to get involved in it, because either you're about to get promoted and elevated to another position and it's not going to matter, or you're about to go to a different place of work. You're about to get a different job somewhere else, and it's, again, still not going to matter. Or that person who's causing problems and spreading rumors and gossip is going to get fired. It's like the situation's just going to resolve itself. The 7 of Cups came out again in reverse as all those cards popped out. So Spirit is trying to help me understand. I was looking at the Ace of Wands reverse, though. The Ace of Spears reverse. So we have the 9 of Wands or Spears, the Ace of Coins, and the Queen of Cups that popped out, just scared the shit out of me like that. Okay? I feel like you haven't gotten an opportunity yet, but you're about to, because we went now from the 8 of Spears to the 9 of Spears, and the Ace is the last one that you need to either start this job or do this work. Somebody looks very intimidating, but they're not actually that scary. I also feel like if you want a promotion, or if you want higher pay, or if you want to try to get an opportunity at work that you may be a little nervous about asking about, I feel like Spirit is either telling you to show your work or show how capable or qualified you are through the production of your work, like your productivity, or to actually just ask. Because I feel like you have a female boss. This is specifically if you have a female boss. Some of you guys have a female boss and they're ready to give you more responsibility, and they're willing to pay you for more responsibilities. Like, if you can multitask, if you can juggle. This could even be a position that you're applying for where you don't know who your manager or your boss is going to be, but it's going to be a woman. Like, if this is an opportunity that you don't know if you got it yet, or you haven't applied for the job yet, apply. They're telling you to apply. If there's drama at your job, if you're ready to leave, if you're tired of that shit, whatever the job is that you want, whatever position that you're going for, they want you to actually try and put forth the effort, because I feel like you could be feeling intimidated, but it's like whatever you're intimidated by when it comes to this career situation, it's not as scary as it looks. Or someone is not as scary as they look. Whether that's your manager or that's the person who's trying to talk shit about you. They ain't gonna do nothing. And your manager is gonna, I feel like, if you if you make an effort and you show that you're ready to take on more responsibility, and then you say like, hey, can I get a raise because I've been doing XYZ? I feel like they would give it to you. I also feel if you're trying to contemplate quitting or leaving a job, but you're worried that you'll be able to support yourself, I feel like do what you need to do. But I also feel like Spirit is saying like, keep trying, keep applying to places. There's an opportunity that's going to come that's more in alignment with your values. And the train, it just hasn't come yet. Yeah, Knight of Coins. You don't see, I feel like you don't see an opportunity right now, or it hasn't been offered yet. That's good news. But I also feel like there's somebody who just, it just feels like they want to kind of like cause problems before you like go on vacation or before you leave to work at a different job. It's something strange like that. Let me get an oracle card. I forgot about that part. I got so sucked and wrapped up in that shit. Don't be getting wrapped up in them people. Exactly, Leah. Pick your battles. But stay ready, period. What is this drama that Pisces needs to avoid in career? Ooh, bitch, I told you, scapegoat energy. Bonnie and Clyde. It says ride or die, us against the world, dedicated partnership. If this is somebody who either wants you to go in business with them, because this could be also a bad opportunity or an opportunity that you're not really motivated about, that Spirit is telling you like, it's the way that you avoid drama in your career, your job, your business, your finances is to just not do things that you don't want to do. Don't do, if somebody's asking you to do overtime and you don't feel like doing overtime, say no. If somebody wants you to take the fall for something that they did because they got your back the next time, the answer is motherfucking no. If somebody wants to go into business with you and you feel like that shit is a bad raggedy ass idea that looks like a pyramid scheme, or it looks like some type of MLM, or it looks like some type of fucking just a poor idea, like a, you know, like cars that are lemons. It's like a business that's a lemon. You just keep pouring money into it and you never get a return on your investment. Or somebody wants you to back them up financially with some type of investment in their business. No. No. Because if they're doing something illegal, or if they're doing something fucked up, or if they're doing something that's a drain on your resources, your finances, your energy, your time, then you're going to be in the same predicament. It's like y'all are going to be tied together. Oh, we in this together. No, the fuck we not. Ho, thank you. We not. Look at that. Lust, greed, bareback, inconsiderate. Bareback shit. Just going in blind, going in raw, going in, no caution to the wind. No, we're not doing that. And then look, penny pinching, financial struggles, saving up, budgeting. Oh, I got you next time. You got me. I got you next time. They ain't got you next time. Whoever this is who wants to be affiliated with you or who wants you to do something with them and y'all are in it together, they do not have you next time. They want you to do it this time, and then they're going to want you to do it next time, and then they're going to want you to do it again the next time. And they never going to do it for you. They're greedy. They're inconsiderate. They're selfish. Or if this is somebody who's trying to talk you out of a business idea that you think is good, but they're trying to, I don't know. The reason why they're trying to talk you out of it or confuse you about it is because they know that it's going to elevate you. They know that it's going to propel you forward. They know that it's going to be a situation where you're going to actually gain some type of improvement in your life, and more than likely in your finances, because look at the cards in the oracle. You see what I'm saying? They know that it's going to elevate you and put you in a different position. So either they want to make you think it's a bad idea, or they want you to invest in a bad idea. It's something like that. Let's see what zodiac sign. Then we'll move on to your personal life, which could be your family, your neighbors, your friends, anybody platonic, okay? Y'all be sure to hit the like button, you guys. Okay? Hey, Sage. Also, if you guys want to ask a question for the questions that we have, you can ask me a yes or no question by itself, a yes or no question with an oracle pool, or 2 questions for $22.22, where you get 2 questions and an oracle pool. All of the links are in the description box. If you guys want to ask a question, I'll be answering them after we get done with this collective reading, which we're almost done with it, okay? I will see the list and I'll see which one of you guys asked the question, if any of you, and then we'll get those answered, okay? So if you want to do that, check the description box below for the links, okay? So let's see. Who is this person? Okay, Lee, I got you. I'm going to get to y'all. That's what I'm trying not to get too stuck in this, because y'all know I could really get in there and get them details, but I want to get to y'all's questions, okay? This is special for December. I don't do this very often, so if you want to get a question for the low, y'all better go ahead and go, okay? Because you can ask the OGs. I ain't been on here doing these in a long time. So let's go ahead and see. Who is this person in Pisces career that is bringing this drama? Okay, hold on. Who's this person in Pisces career that's bringing this drama? Capricorn. So this could be a Capricorn in your career or your business life bringing some drama. Okay, bitch. Okay, bitch. Mm-hmm. And they could be somebody who is involved with your love life, because you know the devil came out with the love life portion. And that's Capricorn. So you could either have a Capricorn that's jealous of you because you're with somebody likes you, like a romantic enemy could be trying to cause trouble in your professional life. Because somebody likes you, whether you know it or not, because you're involved with somebody, because you're in a relationship with somebody. There's a person, for some of you, this may not be for all of you, but there's a person who is causing problems in your career, because we do have the Queen of Coins. But I don't think that's the person causing the problem, to be honest with you. But there is a lot of earth energy, and it feels like it could be connected. All I'm saying, no. All I'm saying is that it could be connected. I'm trying not to be yelling. Then we have the Sun card and Leo. See, the Sun can be represented by Leo. As you see in the love reading portion, the Sun card clarified the 4 of Swords. It could even be somebody who is with a person who you used to mess with or date, who is jealous that you used to be in that person's life, and they know what you do for a living, and they trying to cause you problems, and you don't even fuck with the motherfucker who they dealing with. But they mad. Like, girl, you got the nigga. Enjoy him. Get the fuck out my face. I suggest. You get what I'm saying? It feels like it could be something like that, but it's just interesting because the Sun card came out at the bottom of the deck with this Capricorn and Leo. And also, just so you know, I have the Nutcase Network where I do collective readings and zodiac sign readings, and all the zodiac sign readings for the month of December are done. And I filmed 3 collective readings today that are over an hour long that will come out. One came out today, one's coming out tomorrow, and one's coming out on Wednesday. Leo and Capricorn came out together. The Sun card and the Devil in this deck I used specifically, whatever the reading was over there that's about to come out, where I used this Game of Thrones deck. Y'all might want to watch that if you want to know what's going on a little bit more. Okay? It's a Capricorn and a Leo. Their sun sign is Capricorn and their sun sign is Leo. When we did the love portion, Libra came out with Pisces, But also Jupiter came out. So far, Sun and Jupiter are the planets. And Pisces, Libra, Capricorn, and Leo are the zodiac signs that we've gotten so far. So let's move on to personal real quick so I can get to y'all's questions. And then, you know, we just did a little 1-2. We just did a little 1-2. How do you get them to leave you alone? Stop focusing on them. That's how you get them to leave you alone. Stop focusing on them. Continue to do what you're doing and mind your motherfucking business. Watch a TV show that you like. Go read a book that you like. Whatever you like. So what do you like to do? Whatever you like. Ooh, 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 ooh. Woof, woof, woof. She said, ooh, ooh, ooh. Whatever you like. That's how you get away. That's what Spirit just told me. Go watch Coming to America. Laugh. Period. Okay, so let's see. So now this portion is personal life. This means the drama that you need to avoid in any personal situations that you have going on, which could be family members, friends, acquaintances, maybe even situations that are outside of you, but that you may come across, like grocery store visits, platonic relationships of any kind, your personal life, all this other type of stuff, maybe even your children, whatever. I don't like reading about children because we all grown, but I'm just saying this is your personal life category, okay? Well, that's another thing. Look, how you get a motherfucker to leave you alone? Just jump up and down and say, ooh, 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 ooh. They'll walk away eventually. They'll walk away eventually. Or just do like this. Do one of these. I'm crazy. I'm just playing. Anyway, what is the drama, Spirit, that Pisces needs to avoid in their personal life? In the personal, platonic connections, friends, family members, any other personal connections. What is the drama that Pisces needs to avoid in these types of situations? It flew across. Wait. Y'all saw it fly. It's the Page of Swords, and it's going in the reverse, child. People who are nosy motherfuckers. People who are spying on you. You need to close your blinds. I've already done it. These could be neighbors who are spying on you, being nosy, listening outside your door, hearing things going on. Maybe you loud. I know I'm loud. I know my neighbors be hearing me. The walls is thin, bitch. We hear each other. It is what it is. You know, this could be somebody who's just watching you. It feels weird. It could be somebody who is, well, it's like you know this person because the Page of Swords is like upright. So these are the people in the Game of Thrones show that were basically what is it called? The mercenaries. The mercenaries that were basically working for the slave owners in Marine or something like that. When Daenerys came with her dragons and she freed all the slave owners was mad. So they had these mercenaries that they sent around to ambush Daenerys' army in the city and basically cause drama. They ambushed her when she tried to do the games, like in the arena, and they ambushed her army in the alleyways in the streets. But they hide behind these masks, spy energy, spies. And in the upright, it's pretty bad. But in reverse, I don't know if it's bad or worse. I don't know if it's worse to be in the upright or worse to be in reverse. But it kind of flipped out, and basically, it flipped out kind of like it was going in reverse. So if the car could have kept going and landed on the floor, it would have been in reverse. So I'm putting it in reverse. That's how I read. Okay. Thank you guys for liking the video. I appreciate your support. If you're new here, be sure to like and subscribe to continue to catch the vibe. We in here doing big things all the time. Okay. Hey, Tammy. What's up? Be you, hey boo. All right, so Page of Cups is at the bottom. And the King of Coins, who is this? Now, this could be a sibling for some of you guys with the Page of Cups. Page of Coins is also, this is a connection that's not, it's personal, but it's not really that serious because you got all these pages. You got all these pages. So the way it shows up in the deck is the Page of Coins, Page of Cups, and then the Page of Swords flipped out in reverse. And then you got the King of Coins in the future position at the back of the deck. So what does this say? This says that this is a very immature person, possibly. This could be a younger person to you. This could be somebody who maybe it's like a younger sibling, a younger brother, a younger sister. It feels like masculine energy. Bran was the youngest brother of the Starks. Tyrion was the youngest brother of the Lannisters. So it feels like your little brother or somebody's little brother. It could also be a young man who's a child or a teenager. I don't know. I don't like reading about kids. But it's just it feels like a younger person or a very new connection, somebody you may not know very well. This could be somebody who you're just getting to know. There's potential to be possible friends or potential to be, maybe more than friends, cool with each other. It's very simple. But with the Page of Swords coming out in reverse, that's not cool. It's not cool at all. And then you have the King of Coins. I feel like you don't know that somebody's looking into you, or I don't know, maybe they're just curious about how much money you make or something like that. It feels like that. What is this page? Let's see what this Page of Swords is reversed. What's the Page of Swords? Ooh, reversed. Queen of Spears. Okay. Queen of Spears. Confidence, skills, talents, beauty, aesthetically pleasing feminine energy with the Queen of Spears, which is the Queen of Wands, the Seven of Coins, and the Seven of Spears. 2 sevens. So July could be significant. That would be Cancer or Leo. With the Seven of Wands, it definitely could be Leo born in July or a Cancer born in July. With the Seven of Coins, I guess it could be Taurus as well for some of you. But this could be somebody who's into gardening or likes gardening or walks around outside, takes walks, or they work outdoors. Somebody who's invested a lot in their physical appearance. They spend a lot of money on clothes, or they spend a lot of money on shoes or items, maybe like makeup or something that makes them, I don't know, look aesthetically pleasing. Like what they spend money, they invest a substantial amount of time, energy, and effort and money in their appearance. It could be a fire sign, Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius, feminine energy who's coming out with this. Now, this could be you. This could just be you investing in yourself, like doing things to make you feel better. Possibly working out, exercising. Maybe you paid for a gym membership to work on your body or to get exercise. Maybe you go outside and you walk and people can see you. There's somebody who I feel like is watching you. Like, it's this weird energy. So in the personal life portion, you got somebody who's observing you and they're watching you and they're kind of like, looking through the blinds, like something like that. there's a person who I feel like is attracted to you, and they kind of want to approach you, but they see you as a little bit intimidating. And then there's somebody here who, I don't know, maybe they got an attitude with you. Fuck that bitch. Fuck that bitch. I don't know. Let me see one more card. Seven of coins, seven of spears. One more card for this page of swords reversed. Page of spears. So all the pages showed themselves, because now we have the page of wands or spears. Listen, I think some of y'all got a crush. Some of y'all got people who are observing you and they're kind of like hating on you a little bit. And then some of y'all got people who are observing you because they got a crush on you. I'm gonna be honest. And it's coming up in the personal life because they haven't approached you yet. And it's not yet defined as like love or relationships. It's a different person, or it's a different situation, a different energy, a different category, a different scenario. So they want you to be clear that if there is somebody romantically interested in you and they haven't approached you, there's a difference between that person who's coming up over here and the person from the love reading. Okay? Fire sign energy. It's definitely fire sign energy. Very strongly Leo, possibly Aries or Sagittarius. The Ace of Swords and the Knight of Coins. See what I'm saying? They're not going to approach you until they know that victory has been confirmed. They're not going to approach you again until they know victory has been confirmed, or that it can be confirmed, or that they will be able to get your attention. This could be somebody younger to you. Look, some of y'all got a little YN out there watching your ass. They could be watching you in any situation. You got somebody who's watching you and they young. Page of Cups, Page of Pentacles, Page of Spears and Wands, Page of Swords. They knows it too, child. It could be some young people in your neighborhood who just watch you come and go. What is this trying to say, child? To avoid the drama, though. I would be very mindful of keeping your blinds open, keeping your door hanging open. Close your door, lock the door, close the blinds when it gets dark. Somebody here is watching you and wondering how much money you have or something like that. They either see you as somebody who makes good decisions because you are aesthetically pleasing, or you look powerful, or they see you as somebody who's well off. And I don't like that. Like somebody trying to figure out what you do for work. Like, what do you do? How you make your money? Because the Knight of Pentacles came right before that Seven of Pentacles. This could just be, it doesn't have to be at home. This could be somebody who, I don't know. Child, what the fuck? I guess it kind of feel like they just being nosy. I feel like there's a need for you to possibly protect yourself. What's the Page of Wands? Four of Wands and the World. This could even be somebody watching you online though too. I don't want to make y'all paranoid. This could be with the world and the Four of Wands. This could be somebody who maybe you guys have an online relationship. Like for example, this would be somebody like one of y'all watching me. You just watch me because you watch me, but it feels like if y'all don't actually do something for business online, because it's coming up in the personal reading. So this is your private page, your private social media. You're not promoting your business on this page. That's where it feels like somebody is watching you, or there's like some type of online relationship. I also feel like with the world and the Four of Wands, I mean, one of your friends could be telling you, or somebody could, I don't know if it's your friend or your family, but somebody could be telling you that a relationship is over or the marriage is over. You could be getting news or hearing that somebody broke up with someone or that their marriage is over or they're done with a person. The relationship is over. And you're getting a confirmation of that. Ten of Spears, which is the Ten of Wands, and the Queen of Cups. So some type of truth in your personal life is being confirmed. I don't know what that truth is. We're going to get to the bottom of it. I don't know what the truth is that's being confirmed, but something that you felt like was true or something that you felt like you knew about but maybe didn't have the confirmation of. I feel like you're going to receive confirmation. There's definitely a burden here. Somebody was stressed out or overworked or overburdened. And that's why a situation ended. So I don't know if this is somebody who stressed you out and you cut off communication with them. And it's like you're getting clarity and a confirmation of like you knew the truth or you knew what was going on. And I feel like you're going to kind of keep something to yourself. So this is what I feel. Part of that confirmation is about what is going on in somebody else's life. I feel like this is about people who cause drama in your personal life, like friends or family members who cause drama in your life that you detach from. So part of the it's 127 of y'all in here. Y'all please hit the like button. Please hit the like button, stanky pools. All right. I got energy tonight. I got energy. I got energy. But listen, part of the drama in your personal life, friends, family, strangers, acquaintances, like you know a situation is dramatic or you know a situation would have stressed you out, so you either walk away in real time or you've already walked away from someone and detached and disconnected yourself. But I feel like they're going to tell you something, or you're going to get some type of clarity or confirmation that you were right to end a relationship, you were right to break up with somebody, you were right to basically maybe move out of an apartment, move out of a house. You were right to actually make that decision to split off or end the cycle, because either you're accomplishing a goal or having some type of win or a victory that indicates this as a confirmation, or you're hearing about something through the grapevine or through some source of media, maybe even the news or something like that, that confirms to you that you made the right choice. Hey, I made the right choice not to go out with these motherfuckers, because then somebody just shot up the club. Or I made the right choice to move out of that apartment because now they're getting caught doing something they ain't supposed to be doing. It feels like that. It feels like you're finding out the truth, but the truth also is a confirmation that you made the right decision. I just want to clarify this Queen of Wands, because this came out weird. What's the Queen of Wands? Queen of Spears, Queen of Spears, Queen of Spears. The Hangman. Y'all, the Hangman. The Flayed Man. Not just hang, but he got flayed. His skin got peeled off. His muscles and tendons and everything is showing. It's like you're seeing something from a different perspective because the clarity is coming through. Empress and the Tower. Ooh, and I was just talking about how Bran fell out the tower, and then I was like, nah, he got pushed. It's like you have some type of epiphany or something. This could even be just people approaching you. The Empress and the Tower came out with the Hangman, Pisces energy, Scorpio energy, Libra, Taurus, and possibly Virgo. You also have the World card, which could be a Scorpio, Aquarius, a Leo, or a Taurus. Something could be very shocking. I feel like some of you guys... Oh, some of you guys have someone who's watching you improve yourself. You're improving your physical appearance. But it's not just that, because the Empress is here, and we also saw the Queen of Cups, but the Queen of Spears specifically came out, which is the Queen of Wands, which talks about your physical appearance. So some of you guys are going to realize that whatever improvements that you're making on your physical appearance either are a direct correlation to you cutting somebody off, and it's like you feel better, you look better, your skin clearing up. You like, hell yeah. Should have got rid of your bitch ass a long time ago. Or the fact that you're investing in yourself is like, I don't know. It's like all of a sudden you make more money. Or you get extra money, or it's like some type of, it feels like some type of monetary thing. And it's because of like you gaining weight, you losing weight. Like if you wanted to gain weight, you're gaining it. If you wanted to lose it, you're losing it. If you wanted to improve your physical appearance, there's something that correlates. There's something about you accomplishing things, making progress that correlates with your physical appearance. The Empress, Hangman, and the Tower. Let me just see one more. Oh, fuck. I'm not taking all those cards. The King of Spears. I'll show you the other ones, but I'm going to put it back. The Empress is at the bottom again, and the King of Cups. King of Cups, King of Spears. We see the Queen of Spears, and we saw the Queen of Cups. So that's a pair. You may realize that you and someone else are very equally yoked or very equally matched, while simultaneously realizing that you and someone else were not equally yoked or not equally matched, either platonically, as a friend, or family members causing problems. Or you're rejecting people who you feel you're not equally matched to because you feeling yourself. Listen, and that's fine, because that's what Spirit is telling you to do. Because the Empress keeps coming out. But it's kind of like, bitch, you don't know who the fuck I am. Because that's how Daenerys walked around all the time. Daenerys's cards are coming out for this personal situation, especially if you're a feminine energy. It's like everywhere she went, motherfuckers was trying the fuck out of her. Everywhere she went, them folks, them men was like, oh, go suck a dick somewhere, Daenerys. You the mother of dragons. You making all these claims. Who the fuck is you? Get down on your knees. Like, that's how they treated her. The whole storyline. That's why when she spazzed out at the end, rewatching it, I was not shocked because of everything that she went through and all the people who tried to, take advantage of her. Even from the beginning, her whole story started because her brother sold her to the Dothrakis as like a pawn so that he could get an army, and used her body for all of that. So it kind of feels like, even though these could be good people that are coming towards you, we even saw the King of Coins that came out with the Page of Swords reverse. Run it back if you need to. It kind of feels like either you're rejecting people because you know that they are not up to par on your level, and they don't know exactly who you are, but you do. So you're going to reject them if you don't feel like they're right. And they're coming through in the personal life reading because it's like it's not going anywhere, or it hasn't gone anywhere. Or this is a situation where some of you guys have people observing you, and because you're improving your physical appearance, whether you're masculine or feminine, they may feel like they're not somebody who you would accept. They may already be counting themselves out because they feel like you would reject them, or they feel like you're too good for them. Okay? Some of you guys have an issue with your mother and your sister, though, specifically. There could be something going on with your mother and your sister, and you're realizing that drama is too much, and you're going to stay out of it. Like, it kind of really feels like in your personal life, either you have secret admirers and observers and people who are watching you, either in real life or through social media, or you have situations and relationships that you've closed off with people that basically, because the question we're asking is, what is the drama that spirit wants you to avoid, right? And I feel like that's what's coming out, especially if this is family. This is like, if your sister and your mom are arguing, whether you're a masculine, feminine, in between, whatever, y'all are going to stay out of it. If your brother and your sister are arguing, or your cousins, somebody at Christmas dinner or Thanksgiving, they're basically advising you to stay out of it. It's like you're watching. It's like you kind of are coming out as the Page of Swords reversed, which I kind of thought about, but I didn't say anything about it. It's like things in your personal life are being confirmed through observation. So you could be making observations, but also other people could be making observations that are causing confirmations to be made about what is the real deal in the situation. The King of Spears popped out, which is Ned Stark. He's a pretty good guy, and he's a match. Somebody could also be realizing that they're a match made in heaven, or they're meant to be together, whether that's good or bad. Like, two people could be hell on wheels, and you like, look, y'all, both of y'all motherfuckers get on my nerves, and you a match made in heaven. Y'all need to be together and leave me alone, right? But you could also be realizing that you're a match with somebody, even though they may not think so at first, or you may not think so at first. The other cards that popped out violently with that King of Spears is the Magician reversed, the Nine of Swords reversed, and the Five of Swords reversed. I just feel like this is actually a good person. Like, you may realize that somebody's a good person, or somebody's actually, I don't know, they got your back. They're not keeping you trapped. They're not being the they're not trying to show off. They're not trying to manipulate you. They're not trying to do crazy stuff to get you to do what they want you to do. And that's a fire sign, Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius. Possibly a Cancer, Scorpio, or Pisces as well, because Jon Snow came out at the back of the deck. So these were the two most upstanding men. This could be your brother and your father, your brother and your cousin. They could have your back in a situation or something like that. These are good men, Savannah. All right? These is good men, Savannah. The fire sign and the water sign. But we're going to get a zodiac and an oracle, because I can't stay on this too much longer. I'm just like, what the heck? I really didn't understand what that reading is. I'm just going to get one card for this Page of Swords reverse. 10 of Spears. So that's the 10 of Wands. This could even be somebody watching you carry a heavy load or carry a heavy burden. And you might find out that you have some allies that you don't realize you have, that are actually going to help you avoid some type of drama that they witnessed you experience. 3 of Wands, 3 of Cups. March, Aries, Pisces, possibly Cancer, Sagittarius. But do be careful of people who may cause you stress and people who want to come off looking good, but actually they're not on your level, which goes back to that original message. So if you feel like somebody's not on your level and they try to approach you, right? And you just get this vibe where you're like, nah, I don't care if you looking like you just rolled out the bed. If you feel like somebody is not on your level, whether you're a masculine or a feminine, if you feel like somebody is too dramatic and you don't want them to be your friend, if you feel like a family argument ain't got nothing to do with you, follow your intuition. Because I feel like somebody is watching you carry a burden and they know that something is going to work out for you, or they're watching you do a whole lot of work and they know it's going to pay off for you. And it's like they're waiting in the wings for something good to happen to you. And I feel like your intuition telling you that it's none of your business, or your intuition telling you to turn this person down or reject them. Like, hey, I don't want to be your friend. I don't think it's going to work out. I don't think it's a good fit. I don't think if we date, it was going to work out. So no. Whatever you feel drawn to tell somebody no about in your personal life is for a reason. Because I feel like there is a good person out there. I want to stress this and make this very clear to you, Pisces. Come on. I want to make it very clear to you, Pisces. Not everybody is a bad person. There are some good people out there, and I feel like there are going to be good people out there for you, right? A lot of you got younger people with their eye on you. I'm just keeping it a bean. You got some YNs and all up your ass, okay? But not everybody is bad. So it's like you have to be open to the possibility of someone coming into your life, but you also have to understand that if you know in your soul something isn't right, trust it. Because there are some people in your personal life who I feel like are trying to get close to you because, again, they know something is coming towards you and they want to be able to benefit. What's the oracle card for that? Detective! And, bitch, this could even be somebody watching you stressed out because they see you from afar. And that's why all them pages could have came out. They are spying. I told you somebody was spying. And if you feel like you need to do some background checks and look into some folks, please do so. Y'all hit the like button. Just for that, y'all hit the like button. Don't even play with me. Let's get it to 100 likes. Come on. Cause this right here is crazy. Somebody could be doing research on you while you doing research on them. But they small fry. They out here they not even, see, they could be going through your social media trying to get information. Why did I put that card back? It's still upright. I did that earlier today. They could be out here on social media trying to get information on you, but you coming to people like me. Y'all got the big information. Cause they might be looking into you, but they don't know that you looking into them too. Bitch. Extra, look, dramatic, trying too hard, shit starter. Like I said, removing toxic people so you can let your skin clear up. And then makeup. Somebody wear a lot of makeup. Look, somebody wear a lot of makeup. Y'all might think I got a lot of makeup on, but I don't. Put little tink tinks. Exactly. Somebody wear a lot of makeup. And as a masculine, they either want to catch you and they're a feminine who's on this type of bullshit. Or as a feminine, it's somebody who wants to possibly like masquerade with the mask as if they're similar to, oh, like we alike, girl. We the same. Let's be friends. We not the same. Oh, you just like me. We not just alike. That's why I be telling y'all, don't say that shit online. Y'all be like, oh, we just alike. No, say we got a few things in common. Don't be like, we the same. Because you be speaking over your own life. When y'all come in my comments and y'all be like, oh, girl, we just the same. We've been living the same life. Don't wish that on yourself, and don't put that shit on me, because I ain't living your life and you ain't living mine. And you probably, if you had to live my life, you probably wouldn't want to. So be careful about them words and how you speak and how somebody else speaks around you. Look at this. Look at this. Excessive. Members, quiet down, members. Hush now. Don't you be talking shit, members. I don't want to hear no kikis in the comments. This was behind the clown. They might look like a clown. Somebody might overeat. Somebody might be a little heavy set. Let's just keep it a buck. Okay? If you get offended, I can't do nothing about that. Motherfucker might be fat. Okay? And I'm talking about unhealthy. Doing too much. Excessive. Overindulgence. Okay? This could even be somebody who's trauma bonding with you. Okay? But you're going to realize this. See what I'm saying? Look, light bulb moment. It says sudden realization, feeling inspired, insightful awareness. It's like you're watching how somebody acts and reacts around you. They're going to be shocked. I feel like this person, either you already cut this person off and they were shocked that you cut them off, and now they could be watching you, or they are someone who you're observing and you're giving them like a trial period. And if you find out that they do too much or they're not on your level, they're going to get kicked to the curb. That's the crazy part. I feel like this person thinks that they're the only one watching. You watching their ass too, but let's see who it is. Y'all be sure to hit the like button. Thank you guys so much for your support. We in there. If you guys want to ask a question, click the link in the description box that correlates to the question you want to ask or the service that you would like to purchase. It is all below in the description box. You can either get a yes or no question for $4.44, a yes or no with the oracle for $11.11, or 2 questions, yes or no questions, with an oracle pool for $22.22. The description box has all the information. I'm about to start answering questions. So if you want your question answered, I'm going to be doing this periodically. I'll probably do it again. Maybe, I don't know how I feel. We'll just keep it random. I'm going to just pop up on here. So keep your notifications on to all so that you can get notified if I'm live, because I'll be doing it periodically throughout December. You got 50 questions. Okay, so who is this person in your personal life? I'm going to get a few cards. Who's the person causing the drama in Pisces' personal life, Spirit? Ooh, Sagittarius. Ooh, and they came out reversed. This motherfucker been spying on you. They've been spying on you. Why? And you know why I say Sagittarius? Because when I clarified the Page of Swords reverse, the 10 of Wands came out. That's Sagittarius. Specifically for this one. They spying on you because they thought that whatever burdens you were under would be too much to bear. But they see you're actually celebrating, and I feel like it's got them stressed out. That's the Sagittarius. We also got Gemini, who could be in that same position, and a fire sign. So Aries, Leo, Sag, or Gemini could be watching you in that way, where it's like they expected for something to break you down, or they expected for you not to be able to achieve something. They may have even bet against you, but you look like what's that man? Hold on. I feel like this is important, so I need to just, say what I need to say. Hold on. It's a card in this deck, and I'm going to tell you what I'm talking about. John Henry. Against all odds, John Henry stands up for what he believes in and is willing to fight to the bitter end. His courage and resolve is an inspiration even to those who disagree with him. That's how the Sagittarius, Gemini, right here, when I use this deck, that's how the Sagittarius, Gemini, Leo, or Aries feels about you. Okay, they feel like you're a superhuman, like you're super strength or something. You got super strength. And a few of them are bitter about it. Now, I'm going to get another one for this personal. Who's the drama? Who's the drama for Pisces in this personal section? Mars? Yeah, so Aries or Scorpio. So any fire sign, Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius in your personal life, Gemini or Scorpio, Mars energy. Or somebody who just has an anger problem, somebody who can't control their anger, somebody who takes like reckless action and they don't look before they leap. They don't think about what they do. Jupiter, Sagittarius again, possibly Pisces, and Venus, which would be Taurus. Okay. Maybe Libra. Yeah. Strong Sag, strong Aries, possible Leo. Scorpio, Libra, Taurus for the personal life reading. So advice overall about the drama, and then we're going to start answering questions, you guys. Advice overall about the drama, Spirit. Okay, so I'm going to put this together as well. The 3 oracle cards that we got were Red Flag, Bonnie and Clyde, and Detective. You're going to realize and have a light bulb moment and a red flag pop off in your mind about somebody who wants to be a ride or die Bonnie and Clyde type of energy with you. And you're going to be looking into them. But what Spirit is telling you and why you need to watch out for them and the fact that they're bringing drama is because they've already looked into you. And the only reason why they want to be so tight with you right now, like I said in the beginning, is because they have something going on that they don't want you to know about. And they see you, whether it's being your friend, getting back close to you as a family member, working with you, or having a love relationship. They see you as a way out of whatever situation that they're already in. And they're going to use you as a scapegoat. So what's the advice overall for Pisces? Breakthrough. See, I'm telling you, it's going to be clear. There is not going to be any confusion. I feel like all of the clarity that you need is going to rush in. 26 is significant. It's about making decisions to move forward. The more you choose the forward path, the more you choose the future focused path, the more you choose the path that you feel is in alignment with your destiny, i.e., like I said, stop doing stuff you don't want to do for people or with people, the clearer you'll be on the people who resemble this energy in your life, okay? Intuition. There we go. Number 10. So you're making a decision to follow your path, your destiny, your fate, what you're meant to be doing. And it's like all these epiphanies are starting to pop up. And then we have don't go chasing waterfalls, number 6. So if something is dead, done, and over with, let it be dead, done, and over with. Move the fuck on, because you're going to get information in this season to confirm to you why you need to move the fuck on, okay? Exactly. Don't let people distract you in this season, because you are swiftly moving towards things that will bring you financial freedom, power, stability, and protection, okay? I'm cleaning up. Y'all be sure to like the video, you guys. What's been going on? Y'all been doing good. How's everybody been doing while I clean up? Let me know what's been going on. How was your Thanksgiving? How you feeling? I'm going to clean up these cards and then I'm going to go get them questions. Bye, Quest. See you later. I'm going to be doing the members reading tomorrow. Okay. So for my members, if y'all got to go, I'm going to be doing the members reading tomorrow. Let me shuffle this. I'm going to use a different deck for the questions. That's not as complicated. Well, I don't know. Let me see how I feel. Let me just shuffle these other ones and clean them up. Then I'm going to get your questions out, y'all. Ooh. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, there we go. I see him. I see him. If you guys want to ask a question, the links are in the description box. There are 3 different options at 3 different price points. If you guys want to ask a question, go ahead and submit your question now because I'm about to start answering them. Okay, we have finished the collective portion. I don't know when I'll be on here to do this again, but I feel like, you know, I don't often do these anymore. And I just want y'all to know I appreciate you. It's a way to get a little quick discounted reading if you want it. And I do appreciate you guys for supporting the channel. And I want to make sure you know. Because your girl is tired. But I do appreciate y'all. Okay. So let's go first to Karma. Okay. I hope you still in here, Karma. You still in here? Karma, you still in here? Let me know. Let your girl know if you're still present in the building. Because we about to do your question. Yes, there we go. There go Karma right there. Okay, so... Okay. So you got... Okay, so I said your YouTube name. Your YouTube name is coming up as Karma. I hope that's okay. I'm sorry if I messed it up. The person who stopped talking to me, is he in love with me? And is he coming back before January? Okay. Okay, so let me see. The person who stopped talking to you. I think I'm going to use the Game of Thrones deck. And then what Oracle deck am I going to use? What Oracle deck am I going to use for that? I'm trying to let it call me. Hold on. I'm going to just use the other one. I'm going to use the What's the Vibe for the Oracle. Okay? We'll do that. All right. Bark, chicken. Oh, please, whatever. I just heard, all right. Okay. All right. Let me get it together. Okay, cool. It's okay. So, the person who stopped talking to Karma Spirit, this person who Karma was dealing with and they stopped talking to Karma, is he in love with them? And is he coming back before January, Spirit? Okay, so we're going to get an answer to the first question. Is he in love with Karma first? Is he in love with Karma? The person who stopped talking to Karma ain't. Oop, 9 of coins. In the reverse. And the Emperor. Okay. And the Justice card. So, this person is, I would not say they're in love with you. I feel like this person, to me, with this Emperor and this Justice card, Aries energy, possibly Taurus energy, or Libra, maybe Virgo. They see you because this 9 of coins came out in reverse. I'm seeing you as this 9 of coins in reverse. To answer the question, are they in love with you? No. I don't think so. I feel like they are seeing you as someone, first of all, whoever this person is who stopped talking to you may not be single. They could be in a relationship because this is a card of either someone not being single or someone who is codependent. So they may look at you as clingy. I wouldn't say they're in love with you, but we have the Emperor and the Justice card. And together with all of that, it looks like whoever this person is who stopped talking to you, it appears that they see you as not being on their level. And I'm being completely harsh with you so that you won't spend too much time and waste too much energy. It also appears that, as arrogant as that may sound, if they feel like you're not on their level, they're either using you as a placeholder because they're like, cool, you could be a placeholder for a little while until the right person come along. That's how they feel about you. And they probably stopped talking to you because the person who they felt was the right person came along. So no, I don't think they're in love with you. The second question, is he coming back before January? So is this person coming back towards karma before January? Four of Swords. Nope. Four of Swords. No communication whatsoever. And there's a truth that's hidden that whoever he is don't want to tell you because he knows it's going to hurt your feelings. Three of Swords. So he's not telling you. And it's probably that he's in a relationship. I don't know if this person is older to you because the Emperor card came out. But I feel like they're telling you that they need to get a divorce, or I don't know if you know if they're in a relationship or not, but I'm getting a vibe of a person who keeps saying they're going to leave their wife and they don't leave their wife. But that is a metaphor. That's a metaphor. So they may not be in a relationship. If they are and you know about it, then fine. But with the Emperor, they're older to you and they're the type of person who finesses teenagers, like an older man who finesses 18-year-olds and 22-year-olds and tells them, I hate my wife. I'm sick of my wife. I want to get a divorce. And then they never get a divorce. Because you're a placeholder. You do something for them that gives them what they need to recharge them until they go back to their wife. That's the vibe that this person is giving. They do not love you. And they got legal situations going on. They're attached to somebody legally, which looks like it's a marriage. But with the Four of Swords, are they coming back? No. Seven of Cups and the Three of Wands. You're going to be sitting here. Listen, I'm about to tell you, I'm about to cuss your ass out, Karma. Don't have me on here cussing your ass out. And if I do, it's because I love you. Please remember. I'm not cussing you out because I want you to be upset. I'm being straight up with you. And I'm telling you like it is so that you don't waste your life. Okay? They're going to think about contacting you. So if this person does contact you, I'm going to need for you to be strong. Because they're going to create illusions. This person has manipulated you and created illusions. And if they do contact you, they're not going to tell you the whole story. So I feel like there is a chance that this person could contact you before January. But I need for you to understand what's going on so that you can go on ahead and shut that shit right on down. Okay? The Oracle for you. What's the Oracle for Karma? We love you. We love you, boo. We love you. Okay? We trying to get you off that crack rock. Okay? That's what we trying to do. What's the Oracle for Karma? Spirit in this situation. Ooh, glow up in reverse. This person is gonna steal your beauty. You know them TikToks that people be saying before I was in a relationship and then after I broke up with the person and they looking all busted and disheveled and shit. If you're not careful, that's what this person is gonna do. They're gonna steal your glow. Time. By wasting your motherfucking time, procrastinating, delaying you, slowing you down. And then come back and apologize. But again, I said that, didn't I? I said arrogant. This motherfucker is arrogant and insincere. Oh, well, it's somebody better come along. Well, let them come then, ho. That's exactly what you need to say. Don't let that person steal your beauty. There you go. That's okay though, because that we got your back. Fuck them. We got your back. And everything on my page will help you get through that, okay? No problem. You're welcome, boo. I'm going to move on to the next person. If you want to ask a question, all of the links to the options are in the description box. All you have to do is click the link. It'll take you right to the page, and you can book your question, and then I'll answer it here on live, okay? Let me shuffle this deck real good, because we about to go to the next person. Y'all be sure to hit the like button if you're in here. Okay? So now we're going to Leah. Leah is next. Okay, Leah, come on. Come on to the front of the line. Come on, Leah. You still in here, girl? Let me see. I know y'all book on the calendar and the questionnaire is a little funny. But, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. This is I had the wrong booking form on there. That's what it was, but it's okay. All right, Leah, here we go. Don't hold back. All right. All right. So your first question is, what am I missing? And then best advice to move forward. Okay, so for Leah, Spirit. Let's answer this question for Leah, Spirit. Okay, so number one, what is Leah missing, Spirit? What is Leah missing? What is it that Leah does not see or that is being looked over? What is Leah looking over or missing? The Nine of Cups. The King of Coins. And the Three of Coins. I don't think you're necessarily missing that somebody could be controlling your money. What is this? Okay. You said don't hold back, right? You're not going to get mad at me later, is you? Because people be telling me that and I got trauma. No, I'm going to tell you. So, okay. There's a level of arrogance. What you're missing... Just go to the next day. Go to the next day, Jazzy. You can't click on a different day in the calendar. It's not another day in the calendar. Because I can't change. The calendar be doing that, child. You can click in the future anytime you want. I'm going to still see it right now. Okay? But Leah, so let me tell you what's going on. With the Nine of Cups, there's a level of arrogance here. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. King of Coins. This is also Littlefinger. But this is Littlefinger when he was like the master of coin at court. Don't rest on your laurels, Leah. There's basically what you're missing is that the reason why your finances aren't where you probably want them to be, or the reason why something is not being recognized, appreciated, received the way you want it to be, is because it's like you've already done it 100 times before. It's like there's something about you losing the magic, or there's something about you possibly being a little bit on the arrogant side when it comes to what you're building. It's like you just know it's good, so you just feel like everybody should be flocking to it, or you know that you're the best, or you know that you're everything, which is confidence. So it's not necessarily bad, but there's a level of it that I feel like you're missing. There's something that could be improved upon or changed, or there could be a slight pivot to the approach or strategy that you have in a situation that would benefit you greatly. It would benefit you immensely. And I feel like you're not seeing it because you already feel like it's not going to work, or you already feel like it's a bad idea, or it's like you're automatically reverting to what you've been through in the past or what you know from the past to determine whether or not something is a good idea, or whether or not something would work, or whether or not you have to do some type of extra work that you may feel like you don't have to do. I don't know how to explain it, but that's what I'm feeling. It's like if you've worked on a job for 20 or 30 years, you don't want to do the grunt work anymore. And Spirit is like, do the grunt work, because that's actually what's going to bring you the recognition. Or if you feel like an idea isn't going to work because you saw it didn't work for someone else, that's what you're missing. It's like you're not like other people. What you've experienced in the past is not like right now. You may have to do something that you feel like you're above in order to get the recognition that you want or the financial compensation that you want. That's what you're missing. There's a level of teamwork and working together that I feel is necessary. Oh, I didn't mean to put the card back in there. I put the card back in there. Oh, well. Best advice to move forward for Leah, Spirit. I hope that wasn't too harsh. Best advice for Leah to move forward. Spirit, what is the best advice for Leah to move forward? Yeah, it's nothing, but see, it's nothing wrong with taking a break though. It's nothing wrong with taking a break. It's nothing wrong with slowing down. But I feel Spirit doesn't want you to get comfortable. I feel that's what it is. It's like Spirit doesn't want you to get comfortable in a rut. Because it kind of feels like a person who doesn't want to start from the beginning because they've already passed that level. But Spirit is like, hey, we're trying to make something better for you by starting you from the beginning, because it's not an insult. It's more of like our way of helping you pick up anything that you missed along the way so that you can actually move forward with more information than you had, which actually puts you in a better position than what you were before. That's what it kind of feels like. The best way to move forward, you got this Raggedy Page of Swords reversed. Hold on. The Emperor and the Four of Cups. So the best advice to move forward, I feel, is to be brave, strategize, do your research on situations so that you won't be disappointed. Don't take no shortcuts. Because Spirit is going to close the door if you take any shortcuts, or if you try to get away with something in a sneaky way. I also feel like watch out for a masculine. There's something about a masculine here. It could be a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, possibly an Aries. Don't just take offers from people. You know, I just really feel like the best advice moving forward is to do your research and don't take any shortcuts. That's what I feel. Because I feel like there's kind of somebody lurking around. Also, dismiss anything or anyone who's not important. Like anyone who says anything to you and they're not an important person. Anyone who does anything and you know they're not important. It's like ignore that shit, okay? What is the Oracle for Leah? What is the oracle for Leo, Spirit? Tension, stressed out, migraines, worry. This came out in reverse. So they want you to get rid of this stress, this tension. Karmics, third parties, haters, learned lessons, and thrills, continuous cycles, bad decisions, addictions. And then healing is underneath karmics. So your archangel protection, which Archangel Michael is here too, I just have to say it, is trying to get you to heal. Self-care is important, introspection and meditation. Introspection means, hey, what am I doing that I can improve upon to make my situation better? How could I make my situation better? Even if you feel like you've done 1,000 things, the process never stops. Okay? The process never stops. And it's okay if you slow down. You know, it's okay if there's time when you speed up. But the process is never going to stop. And you got to brace yourself. You know, you can't, you have to brace yourself and you have to pace yourself. You can't build Rome overnight. But you got to get rid of the stress that's coming from these situations from the past, because it's giving you some type of rise. Whatever this is from the past with these karmics, you're getting some type of validation or vindication from these situations, and you need to stop. I don't know why or what it is that's going on, but Spirit is saying that it's stressing you out. And it's causing unnecessary tension. And it's something, it feels like a mental thing with the person doing like this. It feels like you're thinking about it, or it keeps running through your mind. So there's gonna have to be okay. So that's what I'm saying, and because I kind of know your situation, but what I'm saying is there needs to be a clear separation between dealing with that and handling what you handling, and then having a separate reality. That cannot be your constant reality, or it's going to stress you to DEATH. Okay? Yeah, balance, exactly. Okay? But thank you, girl. You know I love you. You know I love you. Okay? If y'all want to ask a question, the link is in the description box. You choose your option, and then you click on, I know it's going to give you a calendar, child, but click on a date in the future. I still see it right now. Okay, so Star. Are you still in here, Star? We gonna get your question. We gonna get your question. My beautiful Star Bright. You're welcome, boo. I appreciate it. If you are coming in and you're watching this and you want to ask a question, everything's below. Star, you still in here? Uh-oh. Star might have had to go. Oh, I think Star might be delayed. Oh, dang. I just read your comment, Star. Congratulations on that pop-up. I think Star is delayed. We're going to come back. Whenever Star get in the comments, we're going to do Star next. I think Star might be delayed. Hold on. Let me see. I'm not skipping you, Star. We're going to let you catch up. Is Shannon still in here? Let me see. Uh-oh. My internet moving slow. Lord. Lord, today. Purposely? Sorry. Purposely? Poetic? Okay. I got you, Tammy. Thank you, Talonda. I appreciate that. Thank you. I just want y'all to be able to watch your question get answered like in real time. Cause I know some of y'all are on a delay. You're welcome. I'm gonna just do hold on. Tammy, since you're right here, I'm gonna do yours right now. I'm not trying to skip over people, but I want everybody to be able to get their question. If they don't answer, then I'm gonna just answer it and they can watch the playback. But Tammy, let me do your question now so I don't forget what you said. Okay, I got you. I got you, Tammy. I probably wouldn't have read that out loud anyway. Okay, for Tammy's question, Spirit. Please make the answer as clear as possible, Spirit. For Tammy's question, Spirit, please make the answer as clear as possible. What is the answer to Tammy's question? Is it yes or no? Hold on, you're not frozen. Hold on. I'm just being very careful before I answer this question. Let me get the oracle. I need everything out on the table, honey. Hold on. What's the oracle, Spirit? Give the clarity we need. It's kind of not clear. I'm gonna be honest with you. I know. I'm sorry for the No. I'm trying to be careful about how I answer this question. I'm trying to be careful how I answer this question because I don't want to. This is not something to be played with. So I'm looking at the cards and all of the possible, like all of the intuitive messages that are coming to my mind. I'm weighing it out and seeing what's right. Okay, what's this? Because the Ten of Coins came out, the Wheel of Fortune, the Ten of Coins, and the King of Coins came out. And I don't know how I feel about that because it doesn't really clearly answer the question yes or no. But then the boundaries card came out with today and time. So there's definitely some type of disrespectful behavior that's been going on that you wouldn't be happy with. And that's probably why you set the boundary. Spirit is saying defend yourself. Enough is enough. This is the oracle card that came out that you were automatically going to get. What's this Ten of Coins? I just want to be absolutely sure. That's probably what you're saying too. Two of Swords reversed. The Lovers and the Six of Cups. So in the past. And that's what I was thinking. It feels like it was a long time ago. It feels like it was a long... Yeah, okay, so... It feels like it was a long time ago, or it was something Okay, yeah. Okay, okay. I feel like the answer is yes. To be honest with you, I feel like the answer is yes. But then something changed. Mm-hmm. I feel like the answer is yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And you see it clearly now. And you see it clearly for what it is. And you're not in denial no more. You see what I'm saying? You're not in denial no more. You're not confused no more. Ain't no illusions clouding your mind. But you know what's crazy about that? You're happy now that you know, because it can't be no confusion. Don't let that shit confuse you no more. Cause now I'm getting angry. Okay. Now I'm getting angry. Mm-hmm. But see, now it don't have to stress you no more. Don't let that shit stress you no more. Don't let that motherfucker live rent free in your mind no fucking more. Do you hear me? Mm-mm. And then had the nerve, what you said a few comments ago about, the payment or whatever. Then had the nerve to be mad. Spirit is telling you to move forward. This is shifting. This is telling me this, because that motherfucker was shifty. That motherfucker was shifty. You get what I'm saying? Weird energy, that orange energy, sacral chakra, okay? And then your oracle is today. So live in the moment. Spirit is trying to say, hey, be in the moment. Don't let this person keep you in the past. Set a boundary. Enough is enough. The disrespect, whatever you got to do. I don't know if you already did that, but if you did, they're just confirming you did the right thing. Don't let it take up no more time in your life. Be in the moment and set the boundary to where this don't take up no more time in your mind or in your life, because listen, you did what you can do. And that's what spirit is like, you made the decision you had to make. You did what you had to do. It is what it is. Now you live your life. That's what I feel like I need to tell you. Okay? Hey, Shannon. We moving on to you. We coming back to you, Shannon. I want you to be in here for your reading. Okay? I'm just going to do it in case you're delayed. Because I know there might be a delay. And then I'm going to do stars, because I don't know where star at. Okay. Hold on, wait, y'all. Okay. Woo. All right. Woo. Thank you. Do it again. Yeah. No, 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 no. And you say, yay, 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 yay. And you say, no, 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 no. And you say, yay. Hey, Kimchi. Hey, boo. Welcome, welcome. Yes. Please hit the like button. If you coming in and you want to book a quick question reading, the links for all the options are in the description box below. Okay. Okay. Jazzy, I'll do yours next. Cause Star, I think Star might have been delayed on playback or maybe popped out for a minute. So let me do Shannon's first, cause Shannon was before you. But I'm not gonna email him. You're gonna have to watch the playback. But I'm gonna do Shannon's now. Okay, Shannon. And then I'm gonna do yours after that, okay? Okay, so for Shannon's spirit, career advice, and what you need to know when it comes to your writing. Okay, so spirit for Shannon, career advice, and what they need to know when it comes to their writing for Shannon's spirit. So number one, career advice. What is the advice for Shannon when it comes to career? Oh, wow. The deck is upright. But the King of Coins came out reversed. The Queen of Cups came out with it. And then the Judgment and the the Knight of Spears is at the bottom. Okay, Star, I'm gonna get you. Hold on. Okay. We're getting a little out of order. We gotta get back in order. So Shannon, when it comes to career advice, I feel like Spirit is I feel like Spirit, they want you to know your worth in a situation. They want you to know your worth in a situation because basically I feel there could be Scorpio energy like during Scorpio season. Hold on. Kimchi, can you tell Star that the playback is late? Can you just let Star know if you still in here? Oh, Lord have mercy. Hold on. Sorry, Shannon. Okay. Thank you. I'm sorry. I didn't know if you heard me. Okay. Sorry, Shannon. Sorry, Shannon. Hold on. Sorry. Okay, so look. You must have made a decision in Scorpio season, Shannon. I don't know if you made a decision in Scorpio season or if basically like you realized something or were awakened to something in Scorpio season. I feel like you made a choice. You feel like you're not getting paid. You feel like you're not getting paid what you deserve in your career. And to me, it's like your advice from Spirit is that if you don't feel like you're getting paid what you're worth, Knight of Spears, that's the Knight of Wands. Go out and find something. It's like you know your worth. Believe it. This is all people as well. So you may work, your boss may be very stingy, or your boss may not be a good leader. And if they're telling you things or they're telling you to do things that you don't want to do, I definitely feel like you shouldn't do it. Like it feels weird. It feels like a boss that's like, "Oh, you know, if you want to get ahead, you got to sleep with me." Or if if you do this extra work, then I'll pay you, but then they don't put it in writing and they don't actually pay you. It feels weird like that. Like, don't do any work off the clock. Don't work any overtime without getting paid overtime rates. Don't go above and beyond what you're meant to do if your manager or your boss or the company that you work for doesn't want to compensate you for that. Just don't do it. I don't think she's reading the comments. But it's all right. We're going to figure it out. But Shannon, we're going to figure it out. That might be a message right there. It's gonna get figured out. But I feel like if you made a decision that you ready to go, I feel like you need to go in that situation. I'm gonna leave the King of Coins reversed. This is somebody who's untrustworthy financially. Okay. So what does Shannon need to know when it comes to their writing? Hey, Haley. What does Shannon need to know, Spirit, when it comes to their writing? I feel like you should keep doing it. Page of Cups. I mean, that's the Page of Cups, child. It's at the bottom. Eight of Wands, Eight of Spears. When it comes to your writing, I feel like Spirit wants you to not be afraid to get it out there. Don't keep it inside. You got to take opportunities when they come. Because I feel like you have ideas that come to your, this is either about ideas that pop up in your mind, Shannon, or this is about taking opportunities to get your work out there. Right? So actually both. Because the Eight of Wands came out sideways. So it's like there's something that you're afraid of when it comes to this style of communication, or there's some type of anxiety that I feel like you have with this Nine of Swords when it comes to this type of communication. Don't box yourself in. Don't box yourself into a certain category of writing or style of writing. Don't box yourself into a certain subject. Allow your imagination to run wild, and also show your work. Like, put your work out there. Put it out in the world. Okay? I'm just going to answer people's questions, okay, child? It's a lot. It's a lot going on. It's a lot going on. Okay, so what is the oracle for Shannon, Spirit? Boundaries. Yes. And then the lust, greed, by any means necessary, inconsiderate. I feel like that's talking about your job, or you got a boss or somebody who is reckless with money. Like, it's weird. I feel like there's something that was a wake-up call that happened in Scorpio season, but it also could have happened in Gemini season. Like, I don't know if your check came up short, or your hours weren't correct, or they tried to, like, not pay you at your job. But it's something about how somebody's financially, like, unstable. This could also be, if this is about your writing career, I feel like Spirit is saying, well, you might not be able to make money off of it right now, but in the future, there'll be a return on your investment if you take the actions that you need to take, or you feel like you're doing what you're meant to be doing, or doing what you love to do. I really feel like when it comes to what you do creatively with writing, and when it comes to your career, your spirit team doesn't want you to take no shit. And then we have chaos, upheaval, disaster, downfall. Yeah. Somebody's selfish and greedy, because I shuffle these cards a lot. Somebody's selfish, inconsiderate, and greedy, Shannon, is causing chaos, and you need to set a boundary with this person. So I don't know if this is a coworker, or if this is somebody in your personal space that disrupts your peace when you're trying to write. But they don't want you to take no more shit from folks. I mean, do it responsibly, but they don't want you to take no more shit from people, okay? And that's on period. Yeah, this will be a playback, Jazzy. Let me just do Jazzy's question real quick, because I said I was going to do Jazzy's question when I didn't know if Star was in here. But Star, please don't be upset with me. I know you was before all these people, but I'm sorry. I'm just trying to do what I said. Okay? If you want to ask a question and you're in here watching, be sure to check the link out, okay, in the description box. Star, I must need to focus on your question a little bit longer, so I'm going to do Jazzy first. I'm not saying your question going to be quick, Jazzy. I'm just saying, okay? We're going to do Jazzy's question real quick, Spirit. Should I go into real estate? Girl, you done asked me 4 questions. Jazzy, you done asked me 4 questions now, and you only pay for $11, which means you only gonna get one of them answered. So do you have a preference as to which one you would like to get answered? Yes, you did. You know exactly what you did because you typed it. Don't play with me, girl. Okay? Don't play with me. Jesus Christ. All right. You know what? Since you played with me, I'm finna ask the question I want to ask, goddamn. How about that? How about that? What is the most important message that Jazzy needs to know, Spirit, about their life? When it comes to Jazzy, beautiful Jazzy, what is the information or the most important information that you want Jazzy to know about their life? You gotta let the past go. Wheel of Fortune, 6 of Cups. So let me tell you what this is. Okay? You're never gonna be on top of the wheel all the time. You're not gonna be on the bottom of the wheel all the time. Things ain't always gonna work out for you all the time, but things are not always supposed to be bad all the time. Your childhood, your past, your exes, you gotta move forward. Because what this is saying with the Wheel of Fortune and the 6 of Cups is that there's something that's meant for you to actually accelerate towards right now. But you have to put childish things aside. You can't be playing these childish games with people. I saw your comments earlier. You can't be playing around with these crazy motherfuckers because they will fuck your shit up. Quite frankly. Stop playing around in drama. And I'm not saying you the drama. But what I'm saying is stop allowing people space and opportunity to fuck your shit up. You're not a kid no more. The childish ways and the childish beliefs of the past, you gotta let that shit go. Life is not a Disney movie. And ain't no Prince Charming or nobody gonna come in and save you. You get your motherfucking ass up and you do what you need to do. Because you already have what it takes to do what you need to do. And I'm not saying this to be a hater. What I'm saying is that there's nothing that's gonna make anything go back to the way it was. And I'm probably talking about subconscious thoughts. People play with you because they think it's okay to play with you. People play with you because you give off an energy that makes them think it's okay to play with you. When you give off that energy that makes people know not to play with you, they'll stop. And the only people who will play with you are the people who have access to know who you used to be. So you got to be strong enough to make sure you let people know that you ain't who the fuck you used to be. But you don't have to do it with your mouth and you don't have to do it with your fists. You can do it with your demeanor and your energy. And that's by you understanding that nothing is going to go back to the way it was. So at the bottom, 2 of Wands, and then you have the 6 of Swords. June could be significant, specifically the month of June for Cancer season. Also, Gemini is in June, isn't it? Yeah. Gemini is at the beginning of June. Cancer is at the end of June. Okay, hold on. In 2026, you're going to see by the end of June, by Cancer season, possibly into July, the changes that you've made and the progress that you've made if you do what I just said do. Okay? You're going to be like, cheers to the freaking weekend. I'll drink to that. Yeah, yeah. It's like you're not going to have no cares in the world by the end of June, early July next year. If you move forward, because look, the Six of Swords is after that. So basically the way that it came out, so you know, like the order as to which the cards came out. The Two of Wands is at the bottom. Then the Wheel of Fortune. Then the Six of Cups. Then the Six of Swords. Cancer season in June comes after Gemini season in June. This could also be like Aquarius energy. So it's like there's something going on, but you got to make a decision to move forward. You see how she's looking out at the wheel and the wheel is turning? You either going to jump on that bitch or you going to get knocked to the bottom. And Spirit don't want you to get knocked to the bottom. So they're telling you, make a decision now about finally leaving the past in the past and move forward. Because if not, your shit is going to continue to be fucked up. That's what Spirit led me to do. Let me get your oracle card. What is the oracle for Jazzy? Beautiful Jazzy. Wait, I'm hearing a song. I'm hearing 1-2 Step by Sierra. Ain't that Sierra and Missy Elliott? That's in your life in general because you asked me 4 questions for a 1-question booking. That's in general. Okay? What's the oracle? I'm hearing 1-2 Step. Recharge, breathe, let go, and clear your mind. There needs to be a disconnect so that you can reconnect. Nurturing, mentorship, wisdom, giving back, and legal. Lawyers, court, paperwork. So take care of something now. You booked $11 and it's 1 question. The $11 option is 1 question plus an oracle card. And you said, should I go into real estate? If not, what career will I succeed in? What do I need to know in love and what do I need to know in career? That is 4 questions. It might not seem like it, but it's 4 questions. And with all due respect, respectfully from the bottom of my heart, from one G to another, please don't try me. Cause I don't want no bad blood. I really don't. It's okay. You get what I'm saying? Recharge, boo. Handle any situation that you need to handle up front. Do not let anything financial, legal, I don't care if it's a light bill, a water bill, anything. Take care of what needs to be taken care of as soon as you can. All right. Well, let me go to Star. Star, you next. Thank you, Jazzy. I appreciate you. I know, boo. I know. Slow down. That might be a message for you right in itself. Slow down. Because it's a lot going on. And they want you to be ready for what's about to come. And if you're not, if you're not ready for what's about to come, then you might miss what's about to come. So slow down. And just hear what I told you and then weigh it against your own intuition to see if it's correct, okay? Oh, love you too. It's all right. It's okay. All right, Star, we're going to get into it. If you want to ask a question, if you're watching this and you want to ask a question, the options are in the description box below, you guys. You can go ahead and get your question in there. There are 3 different options. You don't have to pay $22, but just make sure it's going to take you to the option. You can see what it includes, and then you can book, and I'll answer your question. But make sure your playback is fully to the front of the video. Okay, so let's go to star. Okay. I did, everybody. I need to really focus on star. Star, you are the center of attention in front of the class. Come on. Come on, stand up here by the board. Come on, stand up here by the board. Okay. So let's see for Star's question. Number 1, will I be moving into a house soon away from my hometown? And number 2, what does Spirit want for me to know at this current moment? Here we go. For Star, Spirit, let's get into it. For Star, first question. Will Star be moving into a house soon away from her hometown? Will Star be moving into a house soon away from Star's hometown? Oh, Lord. The 6 of Cups, but it almost came out in reverse. And the 8 of Wands is at the bottom. Ain't that crazy? Yeah. I feel like you will. Because you see how he's looking out into the distance? You see how he's looking out into the distance, and it's like he's looking at that city over there. I feel like Spirit is leading you to the place where you're meant to live. And it's not somewhere where you've lived before. It's something different. And then this is the man who is Daenerys' army leader. And he came from the slave. He was a slave. He was forced to be in the army, and they castrated him. And you know, I don't know if you've ever watched Game of Thrones, but at the end of the series in season 8, on the very last episode, the season finale, he basically Daenerys. I mean, John took Daenerys out because she was acting crazy. But he took the ships and he took the army and he decided where he wanted to go. And it was definitely a place that he's never been before. So don't be scared. Don't be intimidated. This is definitely something that you kind of like prophesied, I want to say. Like you knew that this was the reality of what was going to happen and you kind of brought it into fruition. But I feel don't give up if you hit a few brick walls. Just know that if you hit some brick walls, it's protection. If you get rejected for a place or they don't have space or you have to keep looking until you find a place that works out and that fits, because Spirit is trying to lead you to a specific location. And with the 6 of Cups coming out with that, it's also a situation where it's like you're moving forward from the past. You see it in the distance and you're moving forward to the next chapter. And the 8 of Wands, which is the 8 of Spears, indicates that it could be long distance, right? The Chariot is like overseas. 6 of Swords could be overseas. But the 8 of Wands, it could be over land. Like you may not have to take a boat to get there, but you can fly. Okay? I believe I can fly. Let me not sing R. Kelly. Fuck that. I believe I can touch the sky. I think about it every night and day. Spread my wings and fly away. I believe I can soar. You see me running through that open door. So whatever the open door is, they want you to run through it. They don't want you to try to push open a door that's closed. I believe I can fly. I can fly. I believe I can fly. I can fly. I believe I can fly. Okay, period. That's my aunt's favorite song. She used to play that shit on repeat. Every time I asked her to take me to the mall, she would play that shit on repeat. And I would be like, God dang, I'm tired of flying. I'm tired of flying, auntie. I want to get on the ground and just drive and get there. Okay, second question. What does Spirit want for you to know at this current moment? Spirit, what do you want Star to know at this current moment right now? Right here. Right now. What do you want Star to know at this current moment, Spirit? Ooh, somebody lying to your ass. Don't sign a bad contract. Surely is, Haley. It was an ADHD moment. There's somebody who is lying to you. What the fuck? 10 of Cups. It's a family member. You said, I wonder if they wanted me to move out of state, out of California. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel like spirit is telling you that you are going to relocate, but I don't know where it's gonna be. But it's gonna be away from your hometown, because that's what your question was. If you're moving away from your hometown, I would say yes. What spirit wants you to know right now? Somebody lying. 10 of Cups. Knight of Spears. What the heck? There's some type of there's something here that you don't see clearly. There's a lack of clarity in a situation, and I feel like it's a connection that doesn't have to be love, but it's a connection that has to do with possibly platonic family. I don't think this is anybody you really care about though. Because the 10 of Cups minus 2 of Cups is 8 Cups. 12, 3 of Cups. It could be a cousin. It could be a friend. It could be somebody distant or estranged. It's like they upset that you don't talk to them. And then the Knight of Spears, which is the Knight of Wands. It's like a family member who's going against your wishes, or who's not telling you something because maybe they feel like, I don't know, maybe they feel like you would get upset, or I don't know. It's like somebody doesn't agree with the choices that you have chosen or the things that you've chosen, but it kind of feel like it don't matter. But that spirit wants you to know so that you don't get caught up in the emotions. What is the Ace of Swords reversed? The Knight of Spears. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Pisces. Possibly Gemini, Libra, Aquarius with the Ace of Swords reversed. But it could be another water sign. But then the Knight of Spears came out, which is fire. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. The Sun, Leo. King of Cups. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. But the Sun is here with the Knight of Spears and the King of Cups at the back of the deck. Somebody doing something they ain't telling you about. Sun card. You know what? Because that didn't make sense, because the Sun is coming as a clarifier to the Ace of Swords reverse, which is a contradiction. So it's like something was clear and then it was not clear. It's like the opposite. Like it's supposed to be the other way around. Like the Ace of Swords reverse should have come first, and then the Sun should have been the main card that came out. So what it feels like to me is that you have some type of clarity, or this could be a Leo. I don't know. It could be a Leo. But it feels like there's some type of clarity that happened. There's some type of illumination in the situation. This could also be health, healing, happiness, joy. You know, it just feels like positive energy with the Sun upright. And then the Knight of Spears. The only reason why I clarified it was because I didn't want to like be confusing. But it's like it kind of feels like somebody seeing the action that you're taking, or somebody seeing what you're doing. And then somehow that confuses them, or somehow they don't want to believe it's real. Or somebody's just lying about where they're going and what they're doing. which could correlate to the collective message. If you watch the collective Pisces message about what's the drama, there could be somebody who's not telling you the full truth about where they're going and what they're doing. But this feels like somebody younger to you. This feels like two masculines with the Knight of Spears and the King of Cups. It feels like a possible family member, like somebody platonic to you, like somebody who, I don't know, maybe they're not necessarily closely affiliated or associated with you, but it affects you somehow, or it has to do with you because they're family. I don't know, child. That one, I just want to get one more card. That one, I'm giving you a little extra because I made you wait and you were first in line. Page of Spears, interesting. And the Knight of Spears. I feel like there's either somebody upset that you made a decision for yourself that made you happy, but that they don't like, and it's probably a family member. And they're not telling you that they don't like the choice that you made because it would make them look like a bitter ass bitch or a bitter ass nigga. Or there's somebody who's lying to you about where they're going and what they're doing or decisions that they're making, and they don't want you to know because they don't want you to see them a certain way. Just make sure that you are giving your time, your energy, your money, your effort to somebody who's telling you the truth about where they're going. Because I don't remember if you have sons or children. I think you do have children, if I'm not mistaken, but I don't know if this is your children. There's just been also, I feel like I need to say this. I'm not saying this for you to be scared. I'm saying this for you to be prepared and observant. If, like, somebody is saying that they're going somewhere or doing something, they're not going where they say where they're going, or wherever they say they're going, they're not going where they say they're going. It kind of feels like a person who you give, like a kid, like a teenager who you give money to because they say they go into the mall, but then they end up on the west side or the south side somewhere in something that they don't have no business being in. That's what it feels like. And since you said that's what you need to know right now, I don't know if that applies or who you would feel like you could connect that to, but it feels like a family member. It feels platonic. And it kind of feels, I don't think it's your kids, because it doesn't feel like it's somebody who you're close with on a regular basis. And if you are close with them on a regular basis, it's like you're kind of not in their business, but it could be talking about several different situations that you just need to keep an eye on. Okay? It's like, oh, it could be as simple as somebody not doing what they said they would do as well. Like they said they were going to do something. Y'all talked about it. You confirmed it. You gave them the money for it. They said they was going to pay it. They didn't pay it. It's kind of like if your parents need money or help with bills and you give them the money. This is another scenario. You give them the money, they say they're going to pay the bill, and they don't go to pay the bill. They go to the gas station and gamble at the little casino at the gas station, or they buy some scratch-offs or Powerball tickets. It feels like that as well. It feels like you're giving money to somebody or giving resources to somebody, and they're not doing what they said they were going to do with the resources. They're doing something else. And then they don't want other people to know that they're doing something else, or they don't want other people to tell you that they're doing something else with the money. Or they're going somewhere they ain't supposed to be going, or something like that, okay? What's the Oracle card for Star? Feminine energy, gentleness, nurturing, mothering. Interesting. Established, settled, secure, wealthy, and hopeful, inspired, optimistic, successful. So, I mean, your Oracle is just kind of saying, like, that you're established. Your career is definitely on a firm foundation. I feel like be positive. Be positive. I don't want to worry you. I really didn't want to say like it was your kids, but it would only be like if they could get around by themselves. And if they can get around by themselves, it's a valid message. But if they can't, then it's not really about them. It's more so about somebody who's like grown, but they're either really immature or they may be younger than you, like a younger sibling or something. Okay. But you're really in your feminine energy right now of like nurturing the seeds that you're planting, and you are established. You're secure, you're stable, your wealth is increasing. And anything that you want or you desire, especially as it relates to your feminine energy, be hopeful, be optimistic about it. Okay? So that's it. Oh, you said this is probably about your dad? Okay. It could be. I'm getting more fire energy though, but it could be air. I mean, there's air. There's definitely air out here. But it could be an air sign and the actions that an air sign is taking because it's their actions. So I wouldn't be worried because I don't think it's necessarily like directly related to you. You're welcome, boo. Thank you. I appreciate you. Okay, y'all. Let me shuffle these cards and see who's next. Because I know we got somebody else in here. Ooh, it's 10:45. I didn't even know how late it was, y'all. Oh, my God. Okay, hold on real quick. Let me see. Let me see. Okay, Danny. Kimchi, come to the front of the line. Hold on real quick. I appreciate you too, Star. I'm gonna step away for like 2 seconds. I need to be right back. Hold on. I'm coming right back, y'all. Just go get you some water. I'm coming right back. Go get you some water, get you a snack. Ooh, it's cold. All right, hold on, y'all. I'm coming. Brief intermission. Oh, shit. Oh, hold on, guys. Hold on. Oh, come on with your ass. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Oh, it's on. Okay, wait. I probably need to wait for it to cool off. I had to go get... Hold on, I'm coming. I'm coming. I ain't forgot about you. Oh, jeez. All right. Had to squeeze behind this desk, child. Okay. I had to go check on the stanky babies. Make sure they was good. And then bring that heater in here. Right, intermission music. I should have played some elevator music, child. Oh, there you go. I had to go get that space heater too because I was cold. Mm. Mm. Water break. Crusty lip break. Okay, we back. Kimchi. Yes, front of the line. If you want to ask a question, y'all, the link is below in the description box. I do not often do this. I do plan on coming back on and doing it, but I don't know when I'm going to be back on to do it. So if you want your question answered, go ahead and choose the option. And I will answer. Okay. So Kimchi. All right. You said, what is the most important thing Spirit wants me to know right now? And is there something good coming my way? Okay, let's see, Spirit. For our beautiful Kimchi. Thank you, boo. Oh, I got me a new wig, y'all. Because I went to a little concert. And I got it on sale. It was 10% off, bitch. And it was the last one on the rack. So I got an extra discount. Listen. That's just a little secret, boo. Dress it up. This a little beauty supply store, little one too. Little synthetic. Okay. Oh, Danny, I can call you Danny. Oh, thank God. Okay. Look. I be trying to protect people's privacy so bad. Okay, Danny. All right. So for Danny, Spirit, what is the most important thing that you want Danny to know right now, Spirit? What is the most important thing that you want Danny to know at this time? I just heard, oh, snap. Uh-oh. What the fuck? Hold on, hold on. Hold on. If your exes would have crosswatch. It's crazy. What did I just hear? Hold on, wait. I gotta listen to playback. Okay, it's like I said at this time, like attention. It felt like a drum. I was hearing like drum line, like the marching bands, and how they be like yelling, like they'll say up, up, like I hear somebody yelling like that, like a 10. That's what I was hearing when I said at this time, like at this time. That was weird. It just made me have a weird reaction. But the cards came out at the same time, which is the 6 of coins and the 10 of swords. So what you need to know right now, I feel like there's somebody here that you can't necessarily trust, or like there's somebody here that you need to tread lightly with, because I feel like if you're not careful, they may blame you for something that's not actually your fault. You get what I'm saying? I was like, wait, what the fuck? And then my eye started itching, and the King of Swords is at the bottom with the moon. So there's something hidden. There's definitely a secret here that you don't see. Or there's like, oh, you know what I just heard as well? It feels like there may not be, it feels like there's no end in sight. That's what I just heard. It feels like there's no end in sight. It feels like there's no end in sight. Something that feels eternal, something that feels like it's never going to end or it's never going to be over with. Somebody's saying something to you, and I'm really going off intuition with this. Somebody I feel is saying something to you to get you to believe something that's not true, which is causing you to feel like you're never going to finish something or something is never going to end. I don't know what that is. And now something is in my motherfucking eye and it's pissing me off. Ooh. And it's this King of Swords energy. So it's somebody platonic. This could be a writer. This could be a speaker. This could be... Who is this King of Swords? Could be a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. It's somebody platonic. It's probably somebody older to you. Who is this King of Swords? Queen of Wands, Queen of Pentacles, and the Seven of Pentacles. It's somebody who is making you question your confidence. Do you know who I'm talking about? I don't know if you know who this is, but it feels like it's somebody who speaks to you and they tell you things that aren't true, or they tell you the truth, but they frame it in a way that's a lie. I also feel if that's not necessarily the case, I feel like it could be two different things going on because I'm getting two different messages. I'm getting that message and then the moon card. Yeah, it might be. That's what I was about to say. It might be. Because the moon is Cancer energy. The King of Swords is Aquarius, Libra, or Gemini, specifically Gemini with this Ten of Swords. But also, I always say swords could be Scorpio or Virgo. So it feels like somebody who tells you things. Yeah. It also feels like you may try to warn someone or give someone some type of information that is supposed to help them, but then they're going to be upset with you because they're not sure if they can trust you. So what I would say, what Spirit wants you to know is don't believe everything that people tell you right now because somebody is not telling you the truth. They lied to you several times before. And there's some truth in the lies, but it's a situation where this person uses the truth to tell lies. And I can't really explain that, but they use the truth to tell lies, and it creates like fear and anxiety and a feeling of like situations never ending. Don't prioritize the negative. Try to look at the situation and focus on the positive. That's what I feel like Spirit wants you to know. And there is this, whatever this is that could be causing fear or anxiety, it's going to come to an end. I'm glad you blocked that motherfucker. Because I feel like it's a type of person that you don't see is ritualistically. Like this is something that happens over and over again with this Seven of Pentacles and this. I had to clarify. This is like something that happens repeatedly. And it has to do with like your value, your worth, how you see yourself, your work, the time and energy that you put into something, knowing that it's good or knowing that something is worth a lot, and like having confidence in what you're worth, having confidence in what you know, having confidence in your work. It's like this is a person who makes you question that. Or it's like they try to make you earn what you've already earned. No, fuck that shit. Fuck that. Yeah. Yeah. It's even like a situation where somebody pays you. It's like they pay you or they reward you for like doing something bad to somebody else. I can't explain it, but it's those three situations. So if somebody, I would just say this. If somebody does not ask for your help, do not give unsolicited advice. Do not give unsolicited help. If they don't want your help, let that motherfucker walk. Let them ride it out. Let them figure it out themselves. Because I feel like somebody might blame you as well for trying to help them or trying to like enlighten them in a situation about something that they don't know. It's like you're trying to give them a little peep into what they don't know, and they may turn it back around on you and blame you and be mad at you for something when all you was trying to do was help they stupid ass. Okay, so mind your business for your own good. Okay, now second question, because listen, is there something good you look on period? You said, is there something good coming my way? Okay, for Danny Spirit. I left them cards out there because we don't need to pull that again. Is there something good that we can communicate that's heading Danny's way? Is there something good that Danny can look forward to in the near future? Oh, yes. You're going to be feeling good about yourself, especially if you felt emotionally volatile or out of control. You're going to be feeling a lot better about yourself emotionally. You're balancing out your feminine energy. And I feel like something is no longer going to be affecting you so much emotionally, or it's like it's not going to be so overwhelming. Queen of Cups, the World, yes. And the Six of Cups, yes. So this is you getting clarity on the past. I also feel like there could be a feminine energy coming towards you, or maybe even a masculine energy, because look, that's Sansa in both the cards. There could be someone from your past that's actually not bad. This is not somebody who you would... This is not somebody who you would like have a problem with. This is someone who you have good memories with. It feels like it's a very sensitive masculine energy who's very compassionate and loving and has tried to protect you, or somebody who, it could be a woman, it could be a man, it could be somebody in between. But it's like not a bad person. It's like maybe you're going to run into them outside because the map is here with the World card. You may run into somebody and it's like, oh, good to see you, cool. Catch up for 5 minutes and talk. And, you know, they give you something that you need. Even if it's a stranger, I feel, it kind of feels like you're running into somebody and you're going to have a good interaction with that person. And you're like, huh, you get what I'm saying? Or this is just you. Like, it could also just be you remembering who you are and coming out of some type of confusion. And there's an end to whatever was confusing you about your self-esteem, about your self-worth, about the past. It's becoming clear so that now your emotions are more balanced. I feel like that's the good thing you can look forward to. Something, you're getting something that you want as well with that, because the Nine of Cups is under that. You're getting something that you want, or you're going to feel like you're exactly where you need to be. And there could be even like a confirmation of a premonition or a vision or a dream that you had in the past. Like you could have deja vu. Exactly. You could have deja vu. And you could feel like things are falling into place. Right? And either someone is going to come in and kind of make you feel that way, and it's going to be like uncanny or something, like a weird situation, or you're actually going to have like deja vu and it's just you. Okay. Let me see what's the oracle for Danny Spirit. Ooh, look at your oracle card. The fuck? You got nightlife, striptease, gamble, Vegas. A little risque. Oh my God. Look at this motherfucker. Look what came out at the bottom. A psychopath. Abusive, conniving, and unpredictable. That is crazy. This motherfucker is reckless. Whoever this is bold. They're bold. But I feel like somebody's crazy, but there's a celebration coming because that nightlife is like a celebration. And the psychopath is in the past. This is in the past. This is leaving. This is going away. You're coming into this celebratory energy. But then we have the Shatter card. It says broken nightmares and failures. So it's going to be really important. Your spirit team, it's going to be really important for you to manage your mental health, your emotional health right now. Do not let this person continue to take up space in your life. The same thing I told Tammy, okay? The same thing I told Tammy. Now's the day that you move forward from that shit. Now's the day that you move forward from that shit. Because that motherfucker look crazy. Doing weird shit. But there's a celebration. I feel like you took a risk and you gambled, and that gamble is going to pay off, even if it appears to make your life fall apart. That is what it was supposed to do. You are on the right path, okay? Child. I appreciate you, Danny. You know I love you, and I appreciate you, and you always show up. You are very welcome. You are more than welcome. Okay? You always show up and support the channel. So, child, you do so much. So don't ever forget who you are. And I feel like the good thing that you're going to experience is that you're going to remember who you are. Don't ever forget it again. Okay? Okay, now we got Sam. Uh-oh, Sam came in here twice. Let me make sure you didn't duplicate, Sam. Are you in here, Sam 22? Hold on, let me see. Are you still in here, Sam 22? I won't read it out loud. Hold on, I'm confused. Wait. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to clarify this. Oh, damn. I hit the wrong button again. Oh, Sam, you still in here? Oh, wait, that's you? Okay. You changed your account. Okay. I got you. I got you. I got you. Okay. So you did. Hold on. I got a question though, because I'm a little confused with how you submitted it. I just want to make sure that I'm not mistaken, that you wanted me to do 3 questions. Because I know you had the one that you said you wanted to be private and not to read it out loud. Oh, okay, I got it. Never mind. It was me. It was me. Okay, okay. That's what I see now. Okay. Oh no, you're good. You're good, Sam. You good. I get it now. Oh wow, female Pisces. That's cool. Okay, so Sam, let me get your first. I'm not gonna say it out loud. I'm gonna do the first one. Okay, so the first submission you made, it was 2 questions plus an oracle. Then the second one you did was just 1 question. Do you want me to keep all of them private and don't read any of them out loud and just give you the answer? Or is it okay for me to read the individual question you sent? You don't want me to read. I'm just not going to read any of them out loud. I'm just going to give you the answer the way that you wrote it down. Okay, for Sam. Guardian angels, archangels, spirit guides, and ancestors of the highest vibration, spirit. For wonderful Sam. For wonderful Sam. And Sam's question, this first question. Yeah, I'm gonna just keep all of them private. This first question for Sam, spirit. What is the answer to this question? Okay, the answer to your first question, Sam, is no. I am going to tell you the zodiac sign. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. I know the answer to your first question is no. But I feel like the zodiac sign that the is Virgo. The zodiac sign is Virgo. Your family did this. Somebody in your family with the 10 of coins. I'm gonna give you some options because I can't say for sure. I felt Virgo strongly first. Okay, so let me tell you. The Lovers reversed and the 3 of Cups came out. Which means that there's no connection here to the information that you have. The information that you have does not connect. It was a bad choice that somebody made in your family years ago. This could have been 10 years old when this decision was made, or somebody who made, I don't know. It's somebody in your family. I don't think you should be upset. Because I know you said it should be. I think I saw you say that. Should you be mad? I don't necessarily think you should be upset. But it definitely doesn't line up. I feel like there was a reason for it, though. That's why I kind of feel like you shouldn't be upset. And then the Hermit came out at the back. So that's why I'm getting Virgo. Because you got 2 cards here that are Virgo. Right? You got 2 cards here that are Virgo. So it's either the correct is Virgo, or there's a Virgo involved. There's also, I feel, a Gemini and a Sagittarius involved. Possibly a Gemini, maybe a Sag, but there's definitely a strong Virgo energy here. This could be an older man, or this could be, I don't know if this person is still alive, to be honest with you. But with the 3 of Cups, it kind of feels like the fact that it came out with the Lovers reverse is that it was a bad decision, but it's actually going to work out in your favor. And when you get a higher perspective, or when you get older, you're going to see how it worked out in your favor. I'm not God. I don't know. But the date, it doesn't match up. Sorry. I'm doing my best. It doesn't match up. It does not align. Okay? That's what I'm going to say. Let me move on before I say anything too much. So let me do your second question on this one. Second question on this one for you, Sam. What is the answer to Sam's second question, Spirit? Three of Spears, 10 of Spears, and the 7 of Coins. To answer your second question, I'm going to tell you what the answer is. Hold on. So for your second question, I feel like the answer is yes, but it's not the way you thought it would be. Which makes you question if it's correct. But just because it's not the way you thought it would be doesn't mean that it's not correct. It just means that it wasn't what you expected. 3 of Spears, which is the 3 of Wands. You expected for something to be... it's not like you thought it was going to be easy. You did not assume that it would be easy. You knew that there was going to be a fight, or there was going to have to be some type of hard work that you put in. But I feel like what you expected the hard work to be, it turned out to be way more than that. And that's what's making you question if it's correct. But it is correct, and you're actually very close to achieving your goal. I feel like there's some type of struggle that's over in regards to your second question. But because you didn't expect for it to be this hard or this bad, that's what's making you question whether or not it was worth the time and energy that you invested. But I feel like you did the right thing. I feel like it is worth it. I feel like you are correct. I just feel like there's something that you didn't expect to last this long, or there's something that you just didn't expect for it to be this difficult, but you are on the right path. So I really would not give up right now, Sam, for that second question. Let me just get an oracle for you on this side, because you get 2 oracles. Whoa, stagnant, stuck, dead end, frozen. That's what I'm getting. Karmics, third parties, haters, learn lessons. And then suffering in silence, unspoken desires, real feelings, broken dreams. Don't give up on your dreams. That's what Spirit is telling you. Just because something is moving slow, don't give up on your dreams right now. Don't allow situations from the past or people outside of you, people who don't want to see you succeed, cause you to give up on your dreams or become unenthusiastic about your dreams or make you feel like your dreams will not come true. Okay? Stay the course. Stay focused. Don't give up right before you hit the pot of gold, because nothing is gone yet. And that's what I know. That's what I'm saying. That's how I feel with what you just said, that dog. But they're telling, sometimes, I'm just letting you know personally. I'm speaking to you personally right now. Me and you are the only people in this room. Sometimes, when you are aware of who you are, and when you know what you're meant to do, there are forces and energies and entities that don't want to see you succeed, that will do things to plant seeds, which means there will be betrayals, there'll be deception, there'll be people who are horrible to you, there'll be setbacks, and they only have to do that shit one time. They only have to do it one time to make you question whether or not you are who you thought you were before they fucked with you. So even if they're not fucking with you right now, the fact that they did something to fuck with you in the past stays with you as a recurring thought and a recurring memory that you have to work through. And you have to realize is not the true reality of your situation. And that is how you take your power back. Is by realizing that nobody has any power or control over you but you. And the choices that you make are going to dictate and be indicative of the results that you receive. And the more you allow those thoughts to creep in, whether it's personal self-sabotage or someone else, and the pain that they caused and the trauma that they caused, either way, they will only hinder you. Because nobody can control your reality or stop you on your journey except for you. But if they can trick you into tricking yourself, then it's the example that I use with American white supremacy all the time. Because I know English is not your first language. But in America, they don't have to be racist towards black people anymore. They don't have to necessarily string us up on a tree anymore. Everything that they've already done with the seeds that they've planted over generations and generations has done the work for them. And I don't give a fuck who gets pissed off about. Mind your goddamn business. I'm talking to Sam. After somebody does something to you and plants that seed in your mind, they don't even have to keep fucking with you because they've already done it enough to get you to fuck with yourself on their behalf. So that is what Spirit is telling you not to allow. That's what they're telling you not to let get to you. They can't control what you do. You just didn't expect it to be this hard. But I'm here to tell you, even though you didn't expect it to be this hard, it doesn't mean you can't do it. Now, I'm going to move on to your third question, my love. Okay? Uh-oh. I forgot to turn the sound off. Okay, there we go. That's funny. I said uh-oh, and that was a whole different part of the video. Crazy. Okay, third question for Sam. Third question. Hold on, let me get it pulled up. Third question for Sam. Hold on. Oh, you welcome. I'll say, hold on, let me get this correct. My computer's being weird. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Okay, third question for Sam. And I'm not going to say it out loud. Okay, so third question for Sam. What is the answer to this question, Spirit? Oh, dang. I put the Page of Swords back in there reversed. Dang, I didn't even realize that. Okay. So the third answer to your question is kind of difficult because you got the Two of Cups and the Two of Swords. So I can see there's confusion. And then you also have the Seven of Cups. I don't know what your gifts are, Sam, but you got some gifts. You got some serious gifts, and I feel like they have to do with your psychic vision or your psychic sight. And I feel that somebody has got you in your head about things to the point where that's why you're questioning what you're questioning. Like with the answer to your third question, I feel like the answer is yes. You should keep going, okay? I feel like you should keep going. But what I feel is that if you see both of those cards, She's blind and he's blind, but he ain't really blind. He's just in that trance state where he sees the past, present, and future. So I kind of feel like somebody tricked you into thinking that you're blind in a situation when you're not really blind. You have the power to do what Bran does in Game of Thrones. You have the power to see everything. He came out on the Hermit card that I just showed you for your last question. But somebody is telling you things to make you feel like you blind, like you don't know, but you really do. I feel like the answer is yes. Question number 3, the answer is yes. I feel like you should keep going. I don't think you should let go of this. But I also feel like you may need help. You may need I feel like Spirit wants you to possibly search for like people who you can incorporate on your team to help you work this out, figure it out, to help you understand things that you may not know, or ways maybe that they can help, be careful with this because you don't want anybody to take advantage of you. But I just feel like maybe a mentor who you seek out that you can trust, because the Page of Swords is here as well, which kind of tells me that it's like there are people who are watching, or there are people who are paying attention to what you're doing, or you're paying attention, you're doing a lot of research, but I feel that there's a need for you to know the things that you don't know. I'm not necessarily getting spy energy from this. In your reading, I'm getting energy of you not knowing something, or you just not having all the information, and Spirit wants you to find someone who you can learn from and get information from so that you can be more educated about the best way to go about doing this. But I don't think I think you should keep going. The answer is yes. And that's crazy you said what you said in the question, because this is that right there. When you said what you said about you and you together, that's not what, mind your business. Sam know what I'm talking about. You can see the future. Yeah, don't rush it though. Don't rush it. Do what you need to do. Don't rush it, okay? I feel like when the student is ready, the teacher arrives. When the teacher is ready, the student arrives. So y'all are going to find each other. So let me give you a second oracle for Sam's Spirit. What's the second oracle card when it comes to Sam's question? Ooh, thrills, continuous cycles, bad habits or bad decisions, and addictions. Possibilities, follow your dreams. Look at what's at the bottom. Follow your dreams, make up your mind, believe in yourself. That's the overall energy of your oracle. But it's like you got to focus on you. Don't look at what nobody else got going on. And then we also have consequences, bad choices, games, mixed signals. What is this? Yeah, I feel like somebody is in your head because they're jealous of what you're able to do. Don't let people influence you into making any decisions when it comes to any aspect of your life that you don't want to make. And that's that on that. Thank you, Sam. I appreciate it. I sure do appreciate you. I hope that helped. Ooh, I'm going to take a water break. Let me shuffle these cards and then I'm going to see who's next. I hope you guys are enjoying this. This is a rare occurrence. We've been in here for several hours, child. This is fun, though. I'm having a good time. I hope you guys are enjoying the reading. If you want to ask a question, the options are in the description box. There are 3 different options you can choose from. They're all listed in the description box below. It'll take you right to the page. You are very welcome, Sam. Thank you so much. I appreciate you as well. So if you guys want to ask a question, be sure to get your questions in, because when I get to the end of the list, I'm going to be done. Even if you're delayed on playback, I will be done. But I'll give it a few moments before I just wrap it up. Y'all be sure to hit the like button. Thank you so much to all my moderators, all my members, all of my subscribers in here. You guys are making it a wonderful experience. If you are just tuning in right now, we did a collective Pisces reading at the beginning of this live. So be sure to save this video for later so you can watch playback. Yeah, go ahead, Leah. It's no limit. Just don't go overboard, because you know how spirit be with me. No, let me see who's next. Okay, let me get some water too. Queen Bee. Hey, Queen Bee. You next. Ooh, that's some good water. Ooh, Lord, that's some good water. Ooh, excuse me. Thank you, Kanari. I appreciate you. Christy, if you want to ask a question, you got to click the link, Pooh. Ooh, excuse me. You got to click the link, Pooh. Okay, so let me do Queen Bee. Okay, let me wait. Queen Bee, do you want me to read your questions out loud, or you want me to, It's okay. It's okay, Christy. It's all right. I don't know if Queen Bee in here right now. Do you want me to keep your questions silent? Because I just won't read them out loud. And I'll just tell you the answer. Hold on, y'all. Let me give it a second. Because that playback is a motherfucker, ain't it? That playback will have you fucked up. I'm just saying. Look, I really do love this wig. Something in my spirit said, just get the wig, girl. It's on sale. You going somewhere. That bad boy, that be like, Period. Wait, I got hair in my mouth. Stop. Okay. Wig shake break. I was trying to see if Queen Bee wanted me to keep the question private, and I kind of don't want to read it until I know. So I'm just going to do it private. I'm just not going to read the question. So Queen Bee, if you watching this on playback, I'm going to keep I'm going to answer your first question first, and then I'm going to answer your second question, but I'm not going to read the question out loud. Okay? So spirit for Queen Bee. I hope you're doing well, boo. So question number 1, spirit. Oh, no, it ain't no leave out at the front. Kanar, you thought it was a quick weave. I know, right? It ain't no quick weave. It ain't no leave out at the front, baby. It sure ain't. That ain't no leave out, baby. Your girl know how to pick out them wigs. Your girl know how to pick out them wigs, child. I'm gonna let you know right now. I know how to pick them. Oh, wait. Shanta? I don't know if I said your name right. Thank you, boo. Child, don't be trying to read these names. Okay, so let me just... Okay, my bad. I'm getting distracted, y'all. Let me do Queen B's question, because I was just trying to make sure I was doing... I'm going to keep it private. So for Queen B, Spirit. Spirit. For Queen B. For Queen B, Spirit. For question number 1. What is the answer to question number 1? For Queen B. What is the... Oh, good Lord. Strength, the Queen of Spears, and the Ace of Cups. So Leo energy strongly. Ace of Cups. To be honest with you, it feels like the only thing for question number 1 is like people's motives and intentions. Ace of Spears, the Fool. So there's something about a new beginning, because we have the... Okay, the Strength is at the bottom, and the Ace of Spears and the Fool card is under that, which is like the Ace of Wands. So it's like the Fool, then the Ace of Spears, then the bottom of the deck says Strength. Leo energy with the Fool. Leo energy, Aries energy. Fire energy, because the Queen of Spears came out as the main card to answer that first question. Then you have the Ace of Cups. I feel like there are loyalties here, or there's some type of goals, motivations. Like the reason why they're doing things, or the reason why they're sticking together, is because there's some type of like somebody... I want to say somebody was sworn to secrecy, but I don't see the secret. So I don't know if that's necessarily true. I just feel it intuitively. I feel like... Okay, so in your question, you had the first person who's a masculine, the second person who's a feminine, and the third person who's a masculine. I feel like the third person who's a masculine got caught up in a situation that they weren't prepared for. And that's how the loyalty came into play with that person and the other two people. There's definitely a leap of faith here, or a risk that has been taken in order for some type of like new beginning to take place, or for someone to reach a goal. But I don't know specifically what the answer to the question is. It just feels like it has to do with loyalty. Hold on real quick. Let me look at this. The Ace of Cups. Mm. Hold on. Okay. Mm. I don't know. It's kind of just the Queen of Wands. You get what I'm saying? Like, it's weird. I'm just going to try to pull one more with that. I don't really think there's anything. I just think there could be like this campaign for loyalty. That's what it is. Yeah. 9 of Spears. The Hermit. And the 4 of Swords. I feel like the third person is afraid to tell you, or there's like something that somebody has been like, it feels like there's some type of blackmail or intimidation going on here by this person. Okay, Queen Bee, this is the person. This is the second person who you mentioned in your question. They are the one who is intimidating others and forcing others to do what they want them to do. But they're not like the second person you mentioned in your question is not necessarily forcing somebody to do something, but it's like they're kind of intimidating them and making them feel like they have no choice for both of the other people that you mentioned in your first question. And they aren't telling you something. There's something that that person has intimidated those other two. The feminine has intimidated the masculines to not say anything to you. And it has to do with this 4 of Swords, which you and I know what that is. This could also just be like a campaign for loyalty where I feel like the feminine is trying to get the two masculines to be loyal to them instead of to you, just to stress you out. That's what it kind of feels like. I don't even think there may not be anything, but I do feel like there's a possibility that there's something that they've been like blackmailed or forced not to say because they swore that they wouldn't say it, or there's some type of like loyalty aspect there. It's like one person is loyal to the feminine because they're loyal to the other masculine. I feel like the third masculine who you mentioned is loyal to the first masculine who you mentioned, which is why they're not saying something if there is something that they're not saying. Because I'm not even really sure if there's something that they're not saying, so I wouldn't focus on it too much. Because I kind of feel like I kind of feel like somebody wants you to think something that isn't necessarily true just because they know it's going to get under your skin. Okay, so let me do question number 2. What's the answer to question number 2 for Queen Bee, Spirit? Ten of Spears, which is the Ten of Wands, the Emperor, and the Two of Spears. I don't necessarily, I don't think the answer to number 2 is yes. It feels like it's no, but it feels like, let me show you. It's like the Emperor is looking at the Two of Wands. I mean, the Two of Spears, which is the Two of Wands. It feels like the older party, the older masculine, is definitely feeling like burdened by possibly some type of communication or a decision that was made. But I don't think it's what you said in your question. What's this Emperor? What's the Emperor? Six of Swords, Four of Cups, and the King of Spears. I don't think it's what you said. The answer is no to question number 2. But I feel that the older masculine is upset with certain decisions that you may have made and doesn't agree with certain decisions that you may have made, and they could be venting to the younger masculine who's kind of feeling stressed out by that. But it doesn't feel like it's what you said. It feels like, I don't know. It doesn't feel like it's what you said in your question. It feels like it's something similar to that, but not necessarily exactly correlated. Okay. What's the oracle for Queen Bee? What's the oracle for Queen Bee? Distance in reverse. Do y'all hear that shit? Oh, you ain't gonna hear it now. The fan on. I know you motherfucking lying. So I'm sorry, Queen Bee. It was like some weird animal noises outside just now. I don't know what the heck that was. It does sound like a little dog. I don't know what the hell that was. I know it's not cats mating because the cats at my old place used to mate all the time and they be howling and yowling. Whoa! It wasn't no cats. This shit was loud. I don't know what the fuck that was. Coyotes? I can't believe it. I'd be scared shitless if that was coyotes. I hope not, goddamn. I'm sorry, Queen Bee. The oracle card that came out is distance in reverse. It says divorce, ghosted, separation. So, and then we have at the bottom suffering in silence, unspoken desires, real feelings, broken dreams. And then lust, greed, by any means necessary, inconsiderate. That's the feminine energy right there. I could tell you right now. That's the feminine energy right there. Somebody is suffering in silence, and it could be you, but I don't think it's just you. I feel like it's one of the masculines too. It's like people can't express how they really feel in the situation because they got this motherfucker dictating and hovering and helicoptering everywhere around. I'm sorry, that's what it feels like. If they are in cahoots, they don't want to be, or it's a miserable situation. That's what I'm going to say on that. I hope that helped you, Queen Bee. Thank you. And I hope you're doing well. Let me move on to the next person. Okay, if you want to get questions answered, I think I only got 2 people left. So please go ahead and send in your question, because after these 2 people, I'm finna go. Okay? After these 2 people, I'm finna go. And if I skipped you after these 2 people and you didn't hear your answer, be sure to let me know before I click up off of here. All right. So we got another one for Danny. All right, Danny. We got another one. Okay, yeah. Let's see, Danny. Let's see. I feel like the answer is yes. But let me see what you need to know in association with that question. Spirit for Danny, what is the answer to this question? Uh-huh. They can't touch you, and they know they can't touch you, bro. 6 of Cups. You're protected. That's protection. And the Empress, yeah. You may even have you made a decision in the past that prevented them from being able to touch you. And I'm talking about physically, mentally, spiritually, emotionally. You made a good decision in the past that was very psychic, and it was like you saw a premonition, or you knew what was going to happen in the future. So because of that decision and because of your foresight, it protected you in a situation that's going on now, where the answer is the 5 of Swords. But if you look at this 5 of Swords, this is when Bran had already gotten pushed out the window, and then fucking stupid ass, you know who I'm talking about. Stupid ass, what is his name? When he got his ass handed to him, his name was Reek. I can't remember his name. I can't remember his name. Theon Greyjoy, that motherfucker. I just remembered it. Theon Greyjoy. When Theon Greyjoy thought he was doing something, you gonna say, look, there's a character named Theon Greyjoy. He grew up in the house with Bran and the other Starks. Ned Stark took care of him like he was his own son. Even though he was captured and actually a prisoner, he was treated more like family. He then turned around to betray them and pretend as if he had burned Bran and his little brother Rickon and strung them up on the wall. Burned them to death, scorched them, crisped them. But he didn't actually burn them. He just made people think he did. It was actually the 2 little farm boys that they used to play with. So it was actually bad still. But it wasn't as bad as he let people think. Because then everybody thought Bran and Rickon were dead. Which means that all of Ned Stark's children, or his natural born, true born sons, were all dead, which made people think that there was no heir to Winterfell, which actually protected them because they were able to stay alive, even though Rickon didn't stay alive for the whole series because fucking Ramsay with his old perverted, weird, crusty, dusty, nerdy ass killed him right in front of Jon when Jon was about to save him. But it did keep Bran safe. It kept them safe for a while because people already thought that they were dead. So they kind of went off the radar. So Spirit is telling you that you made a decision in the past that protected you in this moment and kind of put you in kind of like a chameleon, incognito, blended in mode where you aren't able to be touched. And I feel like that, I don't know, there could be a feminine energy who's associated here with this as well. I don't know what the Empress has to do with it, to be honest. But I feel like you are protected. No oracle card comes with that one, but you are protected. So don't worry. Because they can't touch you. They know they can't touch you. Because when I said, the reason why I said that was because Theon Greyjoy knew that he couldn't actually catch the boys in the story. Like, he knew he wasn't going to be able to find them. And he ended up having to pay heavy consequences for his decisions in that moment, to be as brutal as he was and to actually turn against the Starks. It was a shame that he had to live with for the rest of his life. And he did not have a pleasant life. After he made that decision, his whole fucking life went to shit. Spoiler alert, his dick got cut off. Okay? By this motherfucker. That's why I call this raggedy, dirty motherfucker what I call him. Because he crazy. So Theon didn't get away with that. You get what I'm saying? So who, you know, what we talked about earlier, that motherfucker ain't going to get away with that shit. And they know they can't touch you. Because if they do, it's going to be a motherfucking problem. And it could be a metaphor to that dick getting cut off. Okay? Metaphorically, bitch. All right? Girl, if you ain't never seen Game of Thrones, that shit go crazy. Just prepare yourself. All right. So Leah is the last person. Let me get you, Leah. But no, it's okay. I mean, don't be upset. Don't be upset, Danny, because you're welcome. Because, I mean, shit happens. People fuck with you sometimes, and you just can't control it, and you just got to find your way through it. It's like you can't go back through the tunnel. When people fuck with you, it's kind of like you walking through a dark tunnel. And you can't go back through the tunnel the way you came. You just got to keep going through it until you see the light, and then you come out, and everything is cool. But see, now you see. Then once you come out the tunnel, then you can see clearly. All right. So Leah is the last person. You know what I could do to make sure of that? Hold on. Oh, hold on, y'all. Hold on, wait. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Come on with the bullshit. I'm trying to find the right button to click, y'all. My bad. I'm gonna answer your questions, Leah. Hold on. Let me just turn this off so people can't do it no more. Cause I'm about to get off of here after you. All right, boom. Now let me make sure it worked. I had to hide it. I love this. I had to hide it on the site. I'm glad I thought about this years ago and then stopped doing it. But anyway. Okay, Leah. There's still like 80 people in here watching the reading. Make sure if you're watching the reading on playback that you like the video, chat. Okay? So, Spirit for Leah. Leah, do you want me to keep your questions private too? I'm not going to read none of these motherfuckers out loud. Danny, that's funny. I remember when George Bush said that shit in real life. He said, fool me once. And then he was trying to figure it out. And then he was like, ain't gonna fool me again. That motherfucker was stupid. That motherfucker was dumber than a box of goddamn rocks. And not the good kind. Not the pretty rocks. The ugly rocks. Don't even last. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to read your... You said I could read yours out. Okay, so for Leah Spirit, is there more to my daughter's passing than what is known? For Leah Spirit, please answer this question for our beautiful Leah Bear. Is there more to Leah's daughter's passing than what is known? That's crazy. The Magician straight flipped out in reverse. 6 of Swords. And the Sun. For some reason, I'm hearing Gemini. I'm hearing Mercury energy, which could also be Virgo. The 6 of Swords is at the bottom. So that's definitely air, Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius. Aquarius, strong Gemini. And then also Virgo. And then Leo with the Sun card. So those signs or timelines could be significant. I feel like I need to clarify this Magician in reverse because it kind of feels like as time goes on, and as more things get resolved, it feels like there's something that's going to come to the surface or be illuminated that has to do with this Magician reverse. What's the Magician reverse? Oh, shit. I turned the deck upside down. And then I figured it out and saw it. And it was right side up. But the King of Pentacles was underneath the deck at the bottom, upside down. And that's how I knew the deck was upside down. Because I glanced at it and saw the King of Pentacles reverse. I feel like something on my lip, child. It might be my lip. My skin might be peeling. Okay. What's this Magician reverse? 4 of Swords. Empress. And the 3 of Swords. Leah, the answer to that question is kind of like, okay. I feel that there could be information with the 4 of Swords clarifying the Magician reverse. There could be information that was manipulated or left out, right? However, it kind of feels like that's already something that you kind of know. It feels like it's something that you don't know because it feels hurtful, but it may be something that you know, but that you don't necessarily have proof of. I don't know. It's a weird energy because it feels like, oh, good night, Danny. Thank you. Leah, it feels like, because the Empress is here. This is the mother energy. This is like the feminine energy, the motherly energy. And then it's the 4 of Swords. And then it's the 3 of Swords. So I'm going to show you how it looks to me. It's like first you have this energy, then you have this, then you have this. And it's like because the 3 of Swords came after the 4 of Swords, it kind of feels like this is the 3 swords. And that sword that was hidden is like kind of gone now, which tells me that, like, there may not be something, because the Magician reverse kind of gives me sometimes a vibe of a horrible person that's even worse than a regular magician. It's like somebody who can't manifest, somebody who doesn't have the tools at their disposal that they would like to have, or that they think they have, or they're not as powerful as they think they are. They can be extremely manipulative, worse than a magician upright, but they also could just be like a poser, an imposter, a wannabe, somebody who can't actually do what they say they're going to do. So this could have been a broken promise, or somebody claimed that they were able to do something that they actually don't know how to do. But I don't know if that necessarily means that the answer to your question is yes. I feel like there are things that you don't know, but I don't know if these things are actually like necessary for you to know to like give you any more information. Ten of Swords, Knight of Pentacles. I feel like you know everything that you need to know. 10 minus 4 is 6, and then there's the 6 of Swords. Judgment, 7 of Swords. Yeah, you really are determined. But I feel like you have all the information that you need. I feel like somebody moved really slow also. There's something about somebody moving really slow, and that caused the problem. Or someone being distracted, and that caused the problem. Or someone not taking something seriously, and that caused the problem. Oh my God. I know. I'm coming, Kitty. But I don't think that's necessarily something that you don't know. What's the Sun? The 10 of Pentacles, the Magician. The 10 of Pentacles and the 9 of Pentacles. I do feel like somebody was trying to keep it less bad than what it actually was. Like, whoever this magician is, if it is something that you don't know, it's going to come out. Yeah, if it's something that you, yeah, if there's something that you don't know about that still, that spirit feels like you should know. Y'all, my eye getting fucked up. If there's something that you don't know that spirit feels like you should know about this magician, it's going to come out. Because I'm clarifying the Sun card and the 10 of Pentacles came out. So it could be anything in regards to like time, money. This could be a situation where somebody tried to manipulate the situation with money, or they tried to change the details of the situation to prevent there from being a larger payout or something. So there could be document manipulation. But with the Sun card, don't worry about what you don't know, because I do feel like there are things that you don't know, but I kept getting this vibe that it's not really important, because whatever's meant to come out that you don't know about is going to come out. Okay? That's for the first question. Now, does she have a message for me? Let me get the original deck. Let me put this over here. Hold on. Ooh, my eye, child. Okay, so Spirit, does Leah's daughter have a message for Leah? Does Leah's daughter have a message for Leah, Spirit? Oh, my Lord. She said, don't make a dumb fucking decision because you angry about this. I just yelled, and it's late at night. It's 12 a.m. and I'm yelling. My bad. neighbors. Sorry. Judgment reverse and the Queen of Swords reverse. Because of bitterness, anger, resentment. Don't let that cloud your judgment. That's what her message is for you. Page of Spears. Confirmation. And the Ace of Cups. She wants you to feel happy. Love, blessings, beauty, bliss, happiness. She's going to be born again. That's what I feel like a message is with the Ace of Cups. A baby. Confirm that a baby, she's going to be born again as a baby. So she's basically saying like her life is not over. She's going to have another life. She knows you're angry. She knows you're upset. She knows that you're like, she knows that you are wanting people to pay for their bad decision making, their poor judgment, their negligence. She knows that all these things are true. And she says like, you don't have to, well, she's basically saying like, you don't have to be that upset about it because I'm going to be born again. I'm going to be a baby again. I swear that's the message. She said, chill the fuck out now. Don't go fucking up your life because I'm going to be born again. I'm going to be a baby. I'm going to get to live my life again. And the life that she didn't get to live with you is, she's like, it's kind of like a situation where it's like, it's not in vain. It's not for no reason. Like, I don't know who her parents are going to be, but it kind of feels like, ooh, I'm getting goosebumps, child. Look at the goosebumpies. It kind of feels like she's going to be, it kind of feels like she's going to be a child to a mother who like needs a child. I don't know how to explain that shit. I don't know if I've ever gotten a message like that. She don't want you to hold on to it though. And let it like change your heart. Tranquilo. Yeah, and she's going to have a new chance at life. Unfortunately, she knows that it's like not going to be able to be with you, and she understands that that makes you upset, but she's going to literally be a baby. She's going to be a baby with somebody. Like she's going to be somebody's new baby. She's going to get to live her life again. Okay, let me get an oracle. And I feel, it kind of feels like somebody who needs a baby. Like, I don't know what that's about. But it feels like somebody who needs a baby. Or somebody who, she picked them. Like, it's like she picked this woman. Or she picked this man or this family to be their child. Like her spirit. And she knows that they need a baby. I don't know why. Maybe she's somebody's, it's like she's going to be somebody's blessing, or like if she's not going to be reincarnated, she's going to be like an angel or something protecting people. It's something like that. Okay. That is so sweet. Oh my God. What is the oracle card for Leo spirit? Oh, you got two. Karmics came out again. Didn't you get that the first time? Didn't this come out the first time? And then we got exhausted in reverse, which says burnt out, burdened, and empty. Oh, wow. Now listen. Don't go over there snatching your friend's baby, but that could be her. I don't know. I don't know if it's her. But I'm just saying. That's what I feel. Either she's going to be a baby or she's going to be a guardian angel. All right. Now, burnt out, burdened. empty. That is with the exhausted card, but this came out in reverse. So this is actually good. It kind of says that in the near future, as you move forward, your spirit team is confirming that people in your life that you've learned lessons from, third parties, people who don't want to see you succeed, they're not going to be able to siphon your energy as much as they have up until this point. That's the message. That's the oracle. Longing, missing you, less talk, reunion. Somebody wants to re-enter your life in a masked or I want to say secluded or concealed manner, hiding, concealing, deception. Don't let an energy that was draining you come back into your life in a new form. Okay? That's what I feel, honey. I'm finna go because my eyeball is itching. But I love you. My cats were yelling at me. Snowflake done went to tea. Oh, we got 199 likes in here. Can one person hit the like button so we can get to 200? Thank you to everyone who participated. Thank you to everyone who asked a question. Thank you to all my subscribers, my members, my moderators, everybody who came in and decided to fuck with me because I'm a cool ass bitch and you like my vibe. I really appreciate all of you guys' support over the years. I appreciate all of you guys' support this year. So many of you have been extremely kind and generous and just in general, like, supportive of me and what I do. And I know sometimes I act weird and I show up when I want to and I'm not always consistent. But I really appreciate those of you who understand me without me having to like explain myself, without me having to go into a bunch of detail. I appreciate those of you who don't use and abuse me. I appreciate those of you who support me genuinely and authentically without any conditions or stipulations, just because you believe in who I am and what I do. And I promise you that that is not going to go unnoticed. And that all of your support really goes a long way, okay? Even if you can't donate or contribute, it's okay. Just engage. Your engagement is worth just as much as money, okay? You liking the video is worth just as much as you donating. So I just want y'all to know that I appreciate you, and I will be on. If you missed the opportunity to ask a question, because I've already closed up the options, but if you missed an opportunity to ask a question, I will be doing this again soon, you guys. Trust and believe. I'll be back on here maybe this weekend. We'll see. All right. If there's a specific day coming up that you feel like it would be convenient, leave it in the comments. Let me know. Hey, can you come back this weekend? I'm off on Friday or I'm off on Saturday. Hey, you know, this day will be good for me. Just let me know and I'll see what I can do. If I pop up, I pop up, right? But, you know, y'all know I'm always here. If you want to book a reading and you actually want more of an in-depth, private, personal experience, be sure to check the link out. My original link will lead you to the booking page where you can book your reading. If you just felt moved by the collective message and you want to donate, please be sure to use the PayPal, Venmo, or Zelle in the description box below. That is the best way to make sure I actually receive and benefit from your donation, because when you do it through this thing right here, a portion of that is taken for this thing right here. Okay, I just want to let y'all know, because I want to benefit from your contributions, but I also want your contributions actually to mean something and not just go to a hungry conglomerate. All right, but I said what I said. It's in the description box below, and I will see you guys soon next time. Okay, leave me comments, let me know if the collective portion resonated, and I really love you guys. And remember, this is our circle, boost. This is our circle, boost. Oh, I'm busting stuff up. Bye.